at that.
You might be wondering, saying, hey, this doesn't look 4K.
Welcome to the sun-drenched
Well,
tropical paradise of
how about this?
We're so pleased.
Super Mario Sunshine. Woohoo!
All right, y'all, we're playing Super Mario Sunshine on this literally heat wave. Yes, here in Ohio, it is a whopping like 98 degrees, and I feel like I've never left Florida. It's misery, so it's a good time to be playing this. This texture pack is like 5 years old. This is version 1.1, I think, or 1.0.1, and he has like version 3.0 now, but you got to be a patron to get it, and I'm not paying for it. So we're just using the old school one from before. As you can see, the evidence, here's my 100%. I'm surprised this file saved, because I did this like 4 years ago. And this is just evidence that I did it once and I never want to do it again for the rest of my life. Oh, you're moving to Ohio in 3 days? Dude, welcome. Welcome to Memeville, where everything is affordable. For now, anyway. Hope the sound sounds okay. We're just going to start the game up. Let me know if I need to adjust anything. But this is my home rig, so everything should be okay. If it's not, we'll adjust. Alright, let's do it. File C for the stream. For cool kids.
What happened? What's this icky paint like goop? It's moving.
No, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Voice acting in Mario, let's go. I wonder why they never brought it back.
Excuse me, but... Huh?
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
So, whoa, it's Shadow Mario. Alright, so I think the biggest thing for me is getting used to the fact that there's no long jump. Mario, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this. So, there is no long jump, which feels really bad, because that's like the bread and butter. But I could... Oh, I can't even do the thing yet, because I don't have the flood guy. Okay, well... It's a shame, too, because Mario does feel really good in this game. He's so snappy. It's so funny, you can see the pre-recorded stuff because it gets so fuzzy.
Complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and
See a little Mario on the bottom left.
data.
It's like Mario World and Mario. Hey, 64.
Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
Yo, peep the fit.
Proceeding with user instruction.
Oh no.
Use
Oh, we
the
can't
R
skip it.
button to
No.
receive water from my tank. If you press the R button all the way down, you can stop and shoot.
So we are playing with a GameCube controller, legit GameCube controller with the Wii U plug-in. I basically have a little app or whatever, a drive really, that allows the computer to work with it. So we can do all this stuff without having to change any controls. It's really awesome. You can get rumble through this. It's crazy. It's a thing from Smash Bros. Stuff for the tutorial. Yes, the guy from Smash Bros. The down B guy.
Instructions complete. Proceed.
Do you want to hear it again? No. I'm good, actually. Alright, so this is the game where it taught little boys how to clean their rooms. It's like, alright, you filthy degenerate sitting around playing Mario all day. Your mom told you to clean your room like 50 times. Now I'm going to teach you how to do it. You're going to learn and not even know. So, you go in the garage and get your dad's Pressure washer and clean your room this instant. Oh yeah, I forgot there's some glitches with the okay, hopefully that doesn't get in the way later. We may have to turn off the texture pack for one of the shines because there was an issue with the texture pack that sometimes you can't clean up certain goop. So it's not the end of the world, but there's like that boss with the electric goop that is way harder if you don't take off the texture pack. But you like physically can't clean up enough. I forgot about that. Dang. Oops. Hey, don't forget the TV. The walls and the bed, that's right. Pressure wash all of it. 100% clean. Let's just clean off this guy too. Whoa, I really thought I was a goner. Hey, hang on, it's you. This whole mess is your fault. Well, I don't know what that guy means, but we got a little shine star thing. It's like, I don't know what that's all about. Anyway.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some
Oh,
sort
sick
of
track, by the way.
I am Flood, glad to meet you.
Oh, I forgot we get locked up. Dude, how long has it been since I played Sunshine? When we get a trial. Oh, we do, but, you know, not by a jury, I guess.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home and, yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the shine gate.
Why'd they vanish?
It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame.
Dang.
Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty
We're like standing on the stand. like standing like it's so high up.
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
Okay, Mario fans, is this a better premise than Save the Princess? Framed and locked up.
Appears to be quite a predicament,
Here's your
Mario.
Miyamoto storytelling.
Analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino.
He's already bitter. The judges be doing whatever they want.
Members at the Shine Gate.
Yo, hey Pettigrew. Dude, what kind of premise is this? I mean, I remember, I thought as a kid this was so cool because, like, yo, Mario got locked up. Like, okay, this is a cool idea. But, like, looking back at it now.
The only way to ensure the return of the Shine Sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier.
Dirtier.
The perpetrator is likely
Dirtier.
in court
And the little mouth moving.
as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
It could have been so much worse. It could have been like, alright, report to the jailhouse every night. It could have been so much worse, dude. They could have been like, you beat 2 levels and it's nighttime, and then you gotta go back to jail. And like go through another cutscene.
Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness.
We got Homer Simpson over here telling us what to do.
Watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
It's literally just a bunch of Italian guys on Dolphin Island in Italy. Like, I'm pretty sure I just saw my dad right there running by the fruit stand. Okay. let's play. Well, if it isn't you. You have that tourist map? Did I tell you to press the Z button to look at it? Yes, we can do that, but we're not. There's a shine here, isn't there? Ding. Yes, there is. The voice acting is peak. I do like a lot of the voices in this game, not gonna lie. I like it better than actually a lot of Breath of the Wild, to be honest with you. That was one of my issues with that game, is the voice acting's kind of mid. Arrested the first tourist they saw. Dang, my boy Mario got wrongfully accused and locked up. Justice for Mario, that's right. Everybody go outside and protest in the 98-degree heat. Protest, free my boy Mario. Mario's wrongfully accused. Man's being forced to work on his vacation. At this point, he's like, man, I'll just take me back to the castle. I'll just go back to Lava Land. See, this would have been a lot more fun if I had a long jump. Favorite Mario game? Oh, I do that. I'm so happy you said it. It's not a bad game. I mean, I meme on it a lot, but it actually is a good game. The only issue for me, literally, is lack of long jump, which because you know I just love the mobility of it, and the Blue Coin quest. I mean, and that's just same reason why I don't like Wind Waker as much as other Zeldas, and it's literally the Triforce quest, a really wonderful game marred by like one stain. But every time I get there, like it's like, all right, I had so much fun playing like 15 hours, 18 hours of Wind Waker, and then it's like, get the Triforce maps and give them to Tingle, and then go get the Triforce, and I'm like, okay, time to just start a new file, I guess. Gorath says, God, I love this game. Hey. Oh, Mario, you're okay after all. I just knew you would be. By the way, my favorite level in this game is Pianta Village, and my favorite star is Goopy Inferno. Okay. Goopy Inferno. Why is the sky so dark, huh? It's not sun-drenched. This is hardly my idea of a relaxing vacation, Mario. Okay, so now we gotta fix this lady's vacation. We gotta fix this island, and then we got our girlfriend over here yelling at us like, if this is not the most relatable thing to being married in the entire world, like, you fix this entire vacation by fixing this entire island because I'm your wife. I want to go home right now. Literally, literally, this is what being married is like. I'm pleased you're safe. I must tell you, we were walking around the town earlier, and it seems the area near the Shine Gate is still quite bright. Perhaps you should check it out, Master Mario. You see Homeboy back there, like, screaming? But he's frozen in place. Hold on, let the camera go back. You see him back there? We got like a really nice, I guess, like field of view. Or, yeah. You see him in the background? Nice. If you had long jump, FLUDD would be sad. I mean, it'd actually be so much fun, dude. If we can use the momentum from long jump with FLUDD, it'd be so rad. Can you imagine like long jumping into hover nozzle? You could probably break the game so easy. You skip like entire sections of the level. That's probably why they removed it, because it'd just be super broken. But man, would it be fun? Man, would it be? Can you imagine that jetpack nozzle with a long jump? You just soar, dude. So when I was a kid, this took me forever because I didn't know how to like run at the same time as do it because I didn't read. Ow, 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 not fair, completely unfair. Even though he told me what to do, I wasn't listening. Even with voice acting. You shouldn't be allowed to use tools like that. Nobody else saw like the purple guy? Oh. We got like hard knocked down by that guy. that dude like knocked us down, and it was like a 85 frame get up, like hard knockdown. Just standing there laughing. Must have thought you had the long jump. Whoops, yeah, exactly. He escaped in the graffiti. Let's go. Yo, I see Mido96 on Twitch. Nice to see you, bro. I do most of my stuff on YouTube, so forgive me if I take a while to see you. My problem with Mario games, I can't see a coin and don't get it. Huh? Oh, so you just like, you see a coin and you just gotta collect all of them? You're one of those? At least you get your 100 coin star pretty quick. Yo, skill issue in the chat. Let's go. Nice to see you, bro. What is this? A party over here? Oh, okay. So blue coins. We're gonna get like easy ones, but I'm not going to. We're not 100%ing this. You saw the save file A. I did it once. Don't torture me again. We'd be here till like next summer if we were gonna 100% this game. But the music's really good too, man. You want to talk about like, I mean, there's a lot of good things Sunshine does, and music is definitely one of them. The music's so good in this game. Do you know any glitches? I know of a couple, but I don't remember how to do them. No, it's been I used to be able to do the watermelon skip glitch, but I totally forgot how to do it. Just don't play Sunshine enough. But we are now, so, and I'm not gonna waste your time. Like, all right, watch me for 4 hours trying to remember how to do the blah blah skip glitch when I could have just gotten the shine, you know, 10 times before. Let's go. 3 out of 120. Well, 3 out of what? I think you need 80 to beat this game. 70 or 80. Shoo. Oh, hold on. Let's talk to the wife here. Welcome back. We're so glad you're safe, Mario. This vacation has just been a whirlwind of bizarre events, huh? And now the boat to the hotel isn't even running. Well, at least you got your umbrella. Looking cute. You only need all the 7th mission stars. Oh, interesting. Very cool. I'm still traumatized from Corona Mountain. Dude, the Corona Mountain boat, where if you just like as much as like sneeze against a wall, it just falls and you just instantly die in the lava. That's crazy. I remember as a kid getting stuck on that, getting so mad because I was forced to be patient. Same with the watermelon mission. I learned patience from literally the watermelon mission in this game. I want a long jump so bad, dude. I'm like, every time you see the camera reset like this and it zooms in, that's me trying to long jump. Oh, no. The bridge is out. See, kids, this is why you read. Don't be like Mr. Ray. Read the dialogue. All right, come here, Skeeter. Hey, Skeeter, come here, Skeeter. Skeeter. Skeeter got hops. Ooh, blue coin. Let's go. You need to get them all from the 6th Shine course? Okay. Good to know. I have Super Mario Wonder and I collect everything, flags, coins, and purple coins in secret places. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I like Mario Wonder a lot. I wish if it did more traditional Mario things, like with the secrets, I think it would have been like a perfect 2D Mario. It's fantastic. Really fan. I 100% of that one too. I mean, not on YouTube. I did it before I had the channel, but that could be a fun one that we revisit one day. That's a really good game. A really good game. I promise you I don't play this bad normally. I'm reading the chat. Forgive me. Forgive me for getting hit by literally every little poison piranha face here. So for those of you that are here that weren't here earlier, this is a 4K texture pack by a user named Enrico Magnifico, I think is his name. And this is like a 5-year-old texture pack. So you might be saying like, hey man, you're spraying this, but it's not going away. That's just a glitch with the texture pack. We may have to turn it off for a couple stages later, but it's not the end of the world. We can still have fun with it. He's got newer ones now that I know run better, but he charges money for them now. As he should. I mean, it's a lot of work to make a 4K texture pack. Can you play any game right now on the GameCube? If I have it, I can, or if I have a copy of it by other means, I can. But as of right now, I have a very limited library for GameCube. I have just about every other game for like N64 and NES and retro games. GameCube and Wii, I only have maybe a couple dozen. Good question though. Are you playing this on Dolphin, GameCube, or 3D All-Stars? This is a custom Dolphin launcher with the 4K texture pack. Good question. All right, we got Petey over here. Swinging that thing around. And we have a texture glitch, I guess. The arrow doesn't have its color. That's okay, we'll run into a few of those. Not the end of the world. And I'm by no means a Sunshine expert, so if anybody's got advice, don't be afraid to respectfully critique and give advice. I'm down for whatever. Unless it's like, hey buddy, go swim in the lava over there. I just lose a life. Let me get that shine, buddy. Uh-oh. Yo, let's go. I see Francesco. Or Francisco. GG indeed. I played this game, but I have it a lot of secret places. It makes me angry I don't get them all, so I'll stop for a while. This game, some of the secret areas are frustrating, especially without a long jump. I totally get that. Again, I have the 3D Marios, and again, they're all good. But this one's lower. This is on the replayability scale. This one's lower on my list. So I totally get that. Favorite Nintendo game? Don't say Ocarina, I'll throw up. That's a hard one. I guess maybe Mario 64 because I play it the most, but I think the one with the biggest emotional impact is probably Paper Mario 64. Paper Mario 64. Yo! We got, what's that, Mito96Gs in it. Let's go. Thank you for following. I appreciate that, bud. If you're interested, I do long-form videos as well on YouTube. If you're interested also in like on-demand content, you could check out my YouTube as well and join there. I appreciate it, man. Dude, Paper Mario 64's peak. I'll die on that hill. I will die on the hill that it's even better than Thousand Year Door, even though I'll lose like 100 subscribers for saying it. I'm cool with that. Because it's the truth, and you deserve to hear the truth. Mom and I and Olive are watching on the TV at Uncle Bobby's. Go, yo, W Molly in the chat. So anytime you see Molly, that's my wife. So if you see Molly, you say W Molly out of respect for Molly, because she's the one that allows this to happen. Hello? We're getting like some sunshine jank here. What's going on? And my audio on my headset's like behind. This is weird. Let me know if the audio is out of sync for the stream, because on my headset it just got like 2-second delayed. W Molly, let's go. Oh yeah, this is weird, dude. This is trippy. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, there we go. W Molly's. No, no! I swear it's because my audio desynced and it's messing with me. I love emulation, but I'm a PlayStation fan more, and I love PS2. Dude, I love PlayStation 2 as well. I was the Nintendo kid, and we would always have friends that had a different console. I would love to emulate PlayStation, but dude, it's so heavy on the hard drive. The disk sizes are so big that I was looking into getting like I have an EverDrive for my N64, so I could just load up like just about any N64 game on legit hardware. And I was thinking about doing that, seeing if there's a disc of that for PlayStation, which I assume there is. You could probably do that for PS. I remember we used to be able to hack PS2s and like burn a game onto a disc and just hack it on our PS2 back in the day. So I'm sure you could do that. But that's how I would like to do for PlayStation and PlayStation 2. So my hard drive's not just eaten alive. Audio seems fine for you, that's fine. If the audio is good for you, I'll deal with the delay. I'm cool with that. As long as the stream sounds good, I'm good. The 1,000-year door is a bit better in your opinion. That's fine. You're allowed to have an opinion. No opinion, you know. We just respectfully disagree. I'm not saying it's a bad game. For me, it just feels a lot like Hallway Simulator. You know, I don't want to... You know, a lot of the first like 3 or 4 chapters have so much padding. What's the mission name again? And for me, I'm not patient enough to... first playthroughs, it's really good. But like, I'm a big fan of replayability. And that's what kills me. What's the mission name? Red Coins and Windmill Village. Ooh. Red Coins. Ooh. Red Coins and Mario 64. Thumbs up, smiley face emoji. Red Coins and Sunshine. Ugh. I'm just teasing. now I'm just being overly nitpicky. It's like, hey, this one mechanic that is in this game, I'm just being like a super hypocrite about it because it's Sunshine for like no reason. Just being silly, y'all. Hey, blue coin. Yo, let's go, Rich. You played it more than 64. That's probably it exactly, dude. A lot of people that I know that like 1,000-Year Door is just because they're, you know, based on their age. You know, I'm older than them, so they're like, oh yeah, 1,000-Year Door was just my first Paper Mario. So they didn't even know 64 existed. So I can't fault them for that. Can't wait for the casino course. Oh no. At least it's not a Sonic casino course. It could always be worse. Red Coins and 64, flirting. Red Coins and Sunshine, harassment. Yeah, that meme where it's like, hello, HR. that's Red Coin Quest in Sunshine. It's like the handsome guy saying, hey, you look good today. And the woman's like, oh, thank you. And then it's like the fat, nerdy Reddit guy, which is like me, saying, you look good today. And she's like, HR. That's Red Coins and Sunshine. No red coin from Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, you have to collect 100 purple coins instead. You have a different kind of headache in that game. Yeah, maybe I do have Galaxy on here too. I think I have a hack for it. I don't think I have a 4K texture pack for it, but I do have some hacks of Sunshine and Galaxy that are actually really good. There was a Sunshine hack that had like Luigi in it and stuff that I played, and you could like long jump. It was awesome. They like implemented long jumping. Oh my, it felt so good. I was like, dude, this is the best Mario ever. All right, 2 more red coins. Maybe that's why they did it. If they gave Sunshine long jump, it would just be peak and they could never beat it. So maybe that's why they just knew we weren't ready for it. They didn't want to like peak in 2002. They were like, Mario can't feel any better than this. So they took it out to make us get the next one. Every other PS is like EX, PSP ROMs, 1 GB. Yeah, PS2 average game, exactly, dude. And you download a ROM pack of them, and there's like, it's like a terabyte. It's like, bruh, I can't, my SSD, even though I have like a external hard drive where I put everything, I need the space on my SSD for my download folder, and I don't have a solid state drive that big. Oh, imagine running out of water in a water game. Amateur hour for real, for real. Literally all boss cares about is long jump. That's true. Oh, here's the last one. Good thing we ran out of water, huh? We were just going the wrong way. Yes, it was Eclipse. Yes, it was Eclipse. It was really good. And I had another one too. There was Eclipse and there was another one that I don't remember. I think maybe the first one was just a long jump without an actual change of anything. It was just implementing the long jump in base Mario Sunshine. Alright, let's do something fun. Never mind. Oh, hold on. Come on, Mario. Grab onto this. Bro. Stop being so good at platforming. I want you to just grab. No! Don't pull yourself up. Grab and don't pull yourself up. I want to have some fun. Here we go. We're gonna actually like take off though. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. Let's go. Let's go. See, that's why the long jump was removed. Can you imagine that kind of momentum with the flood due to be over? It would just be completely over. Okay, let's get the shine and get out of here. I'm not gonna waste any more time. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Maybe one more time. One more time, one more time. Did you ever wonder where Sonic learned to do his like flips and grinds on rails? It was Mario Sunshine. Think about it. Think about it. Don't think too hard, but think about it a little bit. Think about it long enough for my logic to be consistent, but not long enough for it to not sound like just random gibberish. Okay. Let's get the shine before we lose our voice and then lose our life. Hello? Where's the shine at? Oh. I'm just bad at games. Got it. Chat, I see you. I pinky promise. I'm just trying to get this. I see you. I'm not ignoring chat. I know I haven't not looked at chat this long in a while. So I was trying to have a good time. And do some flips. There we go. Let's go. Alright. I don't download packs because I use my phone, so it kills the storage. Exactly right. Exactly right. But on my main rig. Exactly right. Looks the greatest 3D Mario. Oh. Another troll's entered the chat. Unrestrained summer fun. That's the closest to getting a long jump in this game. That's right. Playing a game from after Sega lost the console war and we're still slandering Sonic. He's already dead. Stop. He's already dead. Ah. Good coffee. Okay. Are we almost done with this stage? Isn't it like a PD Piranha Returns or something? Yeah, there we go. PD Piranha Strikes Back. Alright, so he's gonna be up there and we have to shoot like these little piggy things at him. And he's gonna like fly all over the place. Actually be kind of a pain in the neck. Not me trying to triple jump like Mario 64. Come on now. Shoot this little piggy guy. Bruh. Not the piggy guys running into each other. Okay. What is aim? Huh? These guys are everywhere, dude. Oh no, I got a piggy guy. I didn't want the piggy guy that time. Okay, we got him. We got him, boys. Just loaded up Sunshine. It's 7 in each course. Okay, cool. 7 in each course. Playing a game from Sega. Yeah, that's right. Lost the console war. Sorry, I read that one earlier. Alright, let's get Pops over here cleaned off. Woo, you saved me. Thanks, a bundle. Some of them will give us like blue coins and stuff. Which is like also, you know, another layer of the fun. Where'd he go? There he is. Pump seems to have no effect while he's moving. Okay. 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 Fun mechanic. How many karma do you have at Reddit? I only have 300. I don't know. Honestly. I don't keep track of that kind of stuff. I just periodically cruise Reddit, see what's going on, and then I promptly leave. I might see some people say like, hey, how's my thumbnail look? And then I'll, you know, I'll just read the comments of everybody just bashing this poor guy, and then I'll just leave. Sometimes I'll give a moral support to somebody who's feeling defeated. Someone's like, oh, I put this awesome video out and I got like 2 views. And I'm like, don't worry, buddy. It'll pick up one day, I promise. Just keep it up. And we just, you know, pat each other on the back and make each other feel better. But that's all I use Reddit for. Try not to overstay my welcome over there. Okay, this guy's just like... Can you do the... There we go. Oh, what kind of water bottle there, huh? A bottle of water. Not Reddit, anything but Reddit. Do you post or not? Not usually. I mean, I did before where I was like, posted a couple things about when I first started streaming, like, what is it, like asking for advice for recommended settings and things like that. I did that, but I really don't post much. Again, I kind of like try to get in and get out. It's easy to get lost in the sauce on Reddit. Or any social media, really. Alright, buddy's gone. Oh. Look at me trying to go to the highest roof in the tallest tower. Trying to save the princess. Rapunzel over here. And I could just go right here. Easy peasy. Whoa. Where are you from? I am from Egypt. Yo, nice. Egypt. I didn't know we have an Egyptian viewer right now. Sick. I'm from the USA. So the other side of the world, bud. It must be late over there. Oh, maybe it's early over there. Reddit is amazing. Alright, Rich must have some fun stories from Reddit. How much do we have here? I guess if you have the right communities, it could be. I did join like a few like gaming communities, and like artists post some amazing stuff on there. That much is true. You definitely see a lot of good artwork. Secret of the Dirty Lake. That lake is dirty. Hey, Brent in the chat. Let's go. Dude, Mido96G, it's 2:40 a.m. Well, I'm happy that we could be a part of this late night summer hang, bro. Happy that you're here. Hopefully you don't have work tomorrow. In the morning, anyway. Alright, Secret of the Dirty Lake. Whoa. Oh, that's right. You have to do like every Shadow Mario mission, right? To get the end area unlocked. You have to stop Shadow Mario each time. Secret of the Dirty Lake. I'm going to... Never mind. Excuse me. I was gonna... like leave the world and come back. But then I saw arrows. And I'm like, okay, I could do that. I could follow arrows. Because I wasn't watching what like... you know, the camera will show you where to go at the beginning. And I was just not paying attention. Yo. I did not know we got... the rocket nozzle this early, dude. When I was a kid, I didn't get the rocket nozzle till like 40 shines. I was like, man, this is like mid-game stuff. And we got it 7 shines in on one stage. Because I actually like played one stage long enough. As opposed to just running around everywhere. Aimlessly. Oh, hold up. Well, the bridge is fixed. That's cute. Platforming activate. There we go. I've said that 3 times, the 7th shine of each stage. Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking about the mission, though. Not like the 7th shine, but like the actual mission attached to it. Where's the secret of the dirty lake? Show me the secret of that dirty lake. Oh, that feels bad when that happens. You prematurely blast off. It's got a little chug of water with no height, no blast. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Give me this here blue coin. Oh no, no! You're from Egypt, but you live in Saudi Arabia, and the weather is 50 Celsius summer and 0 or 1 in the winter. Wow. That's, probably really hot. Someone do a Celsius equation for me to Fahrenheit. It sounds like it's, like, super hot. You only have into the stage. I think you might be right. Reddit helped me learn a lot about the official. You go to official Reddit pages like Elgato, Nintendo, Microsoft. They help me answer a lot of my questions. Oh, that's great. Venture away from the official Reddit pages to get the abyss that awaits you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I learned a lot about streaming through there, and like what you know, how to set up noise gates and stuff on OBS. So what is the secret of the dirty lake, huh? The secret of that dirty lake. Oh, there it is. It's back there. I'm trolling. Here we go. A little bit off there. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Come on. Nice. And we can get this little guy. Let's go. 122 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my lord, that's hot. I was gonna say, yeah, it wasn't it like 1.8, like the factor between them or something like that. You can make an egg with a pen and an egg, just like outside, just on the sidewalk. That's what we could do that in Florida back in the day. Yeah, well, I mean when I was there back in the day, you probably still can. Just put an egg on the sidewalk and it'll just cook. Oh. Speaking of cook, we just got cooked. It's a dry heat. Yeah, it's not humid like Florida. That's true. Even Ohio, bro. Ohio's so humid. Skill issues now following the Twitch. Let's go. I appreciate that, even though I do like everything on YouTube, but we take what we can get. Let's go. Let's get big on both. Next queso incoming. Alright, here we go. Nintendo queso incoming. Hello? Do we move? Are we moving? Oh, okay, there we go. Help. Help. See, I always thought this was funny in... We almost didn't make it. In Mario Sunshine, if you press B, Mario do like this little like lunge forward. And I always thought he was like checking somebody. Like he's like, "What you say about my mama? Hey mama, what'd you say about my mama?" And he's like getting all in their face about it. Like he's like squaring up. This is like the square up animation. Instead of the punch like Mario 64, he just got the square up. Just get him squaring up. Speaking of square and up at the same time, we're literally a square going up. Well, actually, it's a cube. Actually, it's a cube. But you know what I mean. Chat knows what I mean. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't fall. Yo. Is that Sanchito? Let's go in the chat. Let's go. Hello, hello, hello. We in here on Twitch and YouTube. Good to see you, bro. You got one more mission here and we out. One more mission and we out of here. Off to the next one. Yeah, actually, it's a cube. Alright, buddy. Alright, well. I'll remember this. Well, anybody want a cup of coffee? What he said. Yahoo indeed. Now, do we go for the 100 coin shine here? Or do we just like keep the momentum going? What do you think, chat? I kind of want to just keep momentum going. Don't want to like fish around for 100 coins here, yeah? Just keep going. Yeah, the Sonic fan would say that. They'd like their high speed, high energy stuff. And I'm cool with that, honestly, because I do too. Oh, I did not expect him to come back up. Alright, let's go. Do a barrel roll. Alright, so these guys here. Welcome, welcome. I suppose you're here for that, huh? Very good. That means I require 10 blue coins from you. What's this? Not even 10 blue coins? Then you get nothing. No brokies allowed. Get out my shop. I can't drop my prices that low. That would be madness. You have to come back again, I'm afraid. See you later. This is Nook. Like literally. Nook and baby Nook from, what's it called? Animal Crossing? That's them. In the flesh. Scamming us for shine sprites. Those two guys single-handedly make this game not the best 3D Mario. It's unfortunate. Anyway, let's have some fun. The music here is so good. What's our mission again? Oh yeah, the blooper. Big blooper guy. Got a big blooper guy. He got some mud on his face. Are these my, is this the basement here? The basement, the underground? Close enough, same thing. Yeah, buddy. They might not be open though yet. I think there's like first levels and they're all got boxes on them. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah. Womp womp. They're like, yeah, buddy, you gotta do, yeah. You're gonna have to do some, athletic things over here. Go through our parkour. Nice. Free blue coin, freebie. Yeah, no brokies. Keep walking, keep walking. Tom Nook out here hustling, that's true. Anime Crossing is nice, but a little... Oh, Anime Crossing, Animal Crossing, yeah. Anime Crossing is a little boring, but nice. Yeah, I mean, like, my brother likes that game, and my wife just got Stardew Valley. I gave her my old Switch, because I got the Switch too. And she's doing all sorts of fun things in there. Some people like the slower paced stuff. For me, eh. I have to really be in the mood for it. Although maybe it would be good to just kind of slow down and take it easy. Alright, we're gonna grab this little cork from his face. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're gonna do it. Easy peasy. And do this. Dang. Okay. And do this. Hit these. Come on, bro. I'm trying. Okay. I'm gonna do it the long way. I don't want to do it the long way. I used to be able to step on these two up here. And then they would be down long enough for me to get another hit. There we go. Yep. Once he gets little X's in his eyes, it's over. Let go of that B button. Let buddy fly. So never completed this game. You have it on Switch. Sunshine? You never beat Sunshine? Interesting. It's a hard game to 100%. That's for sure. It's a hard game to 100%. And as far as platforming goes, I think it is a harder platformer by far than Galaxy. His Galaxy's much slower pace and more floaty. This game is like really snappy until you use the hover nozzle, and then all of a sudden everything slows down. But no, yeah, this game's definitely harder than Galaxy. That guy was my Mario Mon starter, and you blew up his spot. Yeah, the game was Mario Mon was much more fun without PD Piranha, wasn't it? We should have started with King Babam, dude. Alright, we're going to take the orange guy. Because the orange guy, I think he goes the fastest. Maybe he doesn't, but he was always the most fun for me as a kid. I feel like they're like 3 different speeds. Blue coin detected. Nice. Eden says good. I'm going to sleep. Good night. It's 3 a.m. Dude, Mido, thanks for dropping by, bro. I hope if you like long form stuff, check out my YouTube so I can see you again, alright? Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Wahoo! Want to go for a ride, bud? Go ahead and jump on the blooper you like best. Go on. Show me some super blooper surfing and win yourself a prize. Alright, here we go. I think there's 2 shines here. I think there's one for doing it like under 30 seconds, question mark. I could be misremembering. Let's go. If you touch a wall or anything, you just instantly die, by the way. The blooper disappears and you just insta-die. Nice. Hover Nozzle, I think, made it a good first 3D platformer for you as a kid. Interesting. Yeah, probably. It gave you like a lot of... When will you stream again? I stream Tuesdays and Fridays usually. Tuesday and Friday nights. But I post long form videos on YouTube usually every Monday and Thursday. Something like that. That makes sense though, the Hover Nozzle, because it gives you a lot of forgiveness in your platforming. You show him the death animation for it. It's hysterical. You know, Mario just like flies off and dies and then drowns. Yeah, that's great. That's great. He literally flies off the blooper and just drowns. Yeah. Arcade Shine Sprite in the middle, I think. I think we could... This was cool that they brought this back. The punching the cage from Mario World. I like that as a kid a lot, actually. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, it's A when you're grabbing up the top and B when you're grabbing down the bottom. Buddy just took off. I don't know where he landed. Blue coin somewhere out there in the abyss. Oh, only some of them have blue coins? Lol. Okay. The blue coins, if you get 10 of them, you could trade them for a shine sprite. And there's like, I think there's 240 in this game. There's like 24 shines that are locked behind the blue coin quest. Which is like literally the only thing I could say negative, genuinely, honestly, about this game. I meme on Sunshine a lot, but the really the biggest negative for me is that mechanic, or that decision rather. That implementation, I think, is probably the correct terminology. Okay. Can we jump and make that? Are we good platformers? Maybe. Are we good at platforming? Yo. Okay. Let's get a refill real quick and not fall. Please don't fall. I'm like talking to myself. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Wow, you made it all the way up here? Hey, by the way, have you spoken to that guy on the roof over there? Much blue coin, much fun. Oh, that was close. I was like trying to triple jump. We almost got knocked off. Almost got sunshine cheesed. There we go. Might do a stream for Mario Galaxy in the future. Any opinions on that game? I've been dying to play it since the Wii came out. Mario Sunshine is fantastic. My only issue with it personally, because I'm a Mario 64 supremacist to my own detriment, is that sometimes Galaxy's too slow. The we got Sunshine, by the way. That's peak Sunshine right there. And the way I beat those guys is on audio cues, and the audio on my headset's delayed. Womp womp. It's a wonderful game. Actually, very good story. Probably the strongest story in any 3D Mario. But yes, it could be very slow paced. Just, you know, take your time and have some fun with it. It's a fantastic game. I preferred Galaxy 2 because it was a little bit faster paced with the level design. Oh, okay. No pipes for us. If we had a Yoshi, we could do this and get a little fruit snack. Okay, so we got to get in there. And then I think we get the rocket nozzle later to get there easier. So we're not going to like sweat a lot of the blue coins right now. Yo, Jackie's here. Jackie the deer, nice to see you. I saw your little nice comment too before the stream started. I'm glad to see you. It's been a while. It's been a long, long while. It's been a long month not seeing Jackie around. Tell you what, long months without Jackie in my life. I don't know if I ever want to do that again. Although that Zelda 1 stream was a lot of fun, not gonna lie. That Zelda 1 stream was a blast. That's one of the most fun times I've ever had on a stream was playing Zelda 1. And we just we just clocked in 3 hours later, beat Zelda 1 and just clocked out. It was such an inefficient stream. Such an efficient playthrough. Just like for fun. Just like, oh yeah, I think this is where this is where we gotta go, and I think we gotta do this. And it just worked out. It's just like muscle memory just carried us through on that one. Can I get a triple jump, please? Bruh. Okay. What is timing? Let's do a side hop. I'm trying to do like frame perfect triple jump like Mario 64. And that ain't happening here. The speed build up might be different. Okay. Just keep running. Uh-oh. Never mind, they follow us. Second time through, huh? Well, this might be where the stream ends, chat. Sorry. Guys, I'm not good enough to play Mario Sunshine. I talked a big game and that's it. I think it's over. The stream's over. Just kidding. Oh yeah, of course, Jackie. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a difficult month, but we're good now. We're back in it. Okay, so these guys, like little ghosty guys, do this little swoopy sound, like, and that's when I would always time it to jump. And they have like specific spawn points. But if I can't hear it right, I just miss it, bro. I gotta become a better visual learner. Oh, there we go. Speaking of visual learning, I see something right there. There's my visual learning. Doesn't even matter if we get hit by these guys now. Later, buddy. Let's go. It don't even matter. It don't even matter. Boom. Let's go. Shine. Well, we pulled through, chat. It definitely wasn't the cleanest shine we got, but we pulled through. If I fell off there, bro, if I like pressed the Z button by accident and let go, that'd be so tragic. It'd be so tragic. Would have been peak content, bro. Would have been a peak clip. Peak rage clip. But we also had the rocket nozzle, so we could have just easily gotten back up, in all honesty. If you have the rocket nozzle there, you can just blast to the bottom of it. Yeah, this game is definitely meaner than Galaxy in terms of platforming. Although, you know, I'm thinking about Galaxy compared to like Sunshine and 64. I feel like Sunshine may have been, until Odyssey, like really the focus was on like 3D, like acrobatic platforming. I felt like Sunshine still had like the Galaxy still had like the openness of the areas and stuff, but it was way more linear. It was way more linear in design. So it was a bit easier. A lot of the platforming challenges are easier. Like, hey, don't fall in a pit and die and start over. As opposed to, all right, buddy, you're gonna get all the way to the top of this tower, and if you sneeze at the wrong spot, you're gonna fall. And then you're gonna have to do the whole, you won't die, but you do the whole thing all over again. Like, instead of, oh, you died and wasted a life and lost like 30 seconds of your life. It's like you spent 10 minutes getting up here and you whiffed it, and now you gotta waste another 10 minutes doing it again, buddy. And we're not even gonna give you the gratification of death. We're gonna just make you suffer. An old account, hey. Who planned this city like this? How does anyone get around? Yeah, who put boxes over the basement? Who did that? I gotta get Plum. I gotta get on the ground around here. Who built this place? Who's the architect? I don't think we need extra lives, but we're good. Take one, why not? What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, dude, not me trying to long jump. No! And I remember as a kid, I would cope. I'd be like, oh yeah, we have a long jump. We could do this. We have like a dive. And I would cope so hard. Trying to say, oh, we don't need a long jump. Sunshine's better than 64. We don't need it. And then this would promptly happen. Yeah, as a kid, I always loved these stages. Honestly, I was like, if they could give Mario his moveset from 64 and have a game just like this without FLUDD, I would be absolutely in love. Absolutely in love with it. And leave it to the mod scene to do it, which is great. But, yeah. Because Mario does feel really good in this game. He's super snappy, very responsive. Oh, dude, hello again. Same way. Death by the same way. No! Die the same way twice. Super late to the Mario party. Hello! Era, it's nice to see you. Thanks for dropping in. You're just in time to watch me get demolished by Mario Sunshine. Bruh. Dive hop too good. We should get more extra lives. I was like, do we need them? Nah, we're good. Looking up there, it says 1 now. And I'm like, yeah. Just in time for amateur hour. And like the clown whistles and everything are going off. He's right. Like the clown horns and whistles and everything. Bro, the way this game actually like puts on the clown shoes and the clown wig for you when you die is actually horrendous. It's diabolical, as the kids say. Like you die and they're like, all right, cue the clown orchestra. They put the wig on you. They give you the clown shoes. They spray water in your face with the flour. Diabolical. Alright, Mario Sunshine forced me to be patient. Oh, here we go, here we go. The one-up still from like Mario 64 design. Love to see it. Whoa. Yo, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Shine. Shine it up, baby. Nice. Who are you, and what are you doing in my algorithm without my consent? Rise, Slaughter Lounge, welcome. What are you doing in my stream here, not being subscribed? Nice to see you, bro. Playing some Mario Sunshine. We're on vacation. You joining or what? Goopa bloopa. Alright, and we got the little rocket nozzle right underneath them. Whoa, hello. Whoa. 4K too strong. I know you all saw that. My 4K texture pack just like almost crashed the game. Stay a while and listen. You need a vacation? Well, you're in the right place, buddy. Welcome to the hang. Let's go. That was actually kind of clean. Whoa. Alright, now we're gonna need his little binky out his mouth here. Okay, he's smarter now. So if we're gonna get his little binky, we gotta like squish all his feet. Or will we do the same thing before and lose? Let's find out. Oh, bro. Yeah, we gotta pull his feetsies out. Oh, we'll try one more time. Why not? Yeah, buddy. Let's try that one more time. Got a little smudgy on his face. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So we can do it like that. Twice. Cheers from Idaho. Where are you from? Ohio. Well, I'm from Florida, but I'm in Ohio now. Florida boy. Yo, Andrew, nice to see you, bro. Haven't played this in forever. Dude, chat's popping off. We got like a lot of the homies here. This is awesome. We got some new homies too. Let's go. Man, it's good to see a lot of, well, it's good to see all of you. A lot of you guys, as if there's some people I'm not happy to see. It's like my mods trolling me in the chat. The only person I'm not happy to see. Just playing. Just playing. Oh, I put that cap back on. We're going back in. He goes, and he goes, that's so nice. Oh, red coins. Oh, banned. Banned from my own stream. Ooh, red coins on the water. Rip that guy. See, I always thought like, oh, they have like two of each color, I call them Octorok, bruh, blooper. But, you know, so if you fall off and, you know, you fall off, you won't die. So you just come back and grab another one, right? And it's not you fall off, you die. Just like instant death. And the control is so sharp. But you know what they say, it's better to be sharp than out of tune. I get it, music joke. Okay, funny. Bruh. dude. Okay. Let's go. Yo, are we jumping? I hope we're jumping. Please be jumping. Don't hit this boat and die. Don't hit this boat and die. Oh, dude, that was so close. That was so close. What's going on with the camera? Please don't hit the boat and die. Oh, dude, that was that was so stressful. Why me? Why me? What was my crime? That's from the Shrek musical, Fry. I don't expect anybody to know that because who would watch Shrek the musical ever? I always like this Kingdom Hearts. Show me the death animation here. Sorry, buddy, I let you down. I missed the $1,000 dono for dying. Oh, your mom's directing Shrek the musical? Let's go. It actually is a pretty good musical. I have a lot of fun with it. Wait, what Zelda's this? It's in a small hometown? Dude, that's awesome. Let's go. Yeah, it actually is. When I first watched it, I was like, it's really weird, but a lot of musicals are really weird. It's just the way they are. But when I came around to it, I was like, okay, this is actually really awesome. I got super into it. It grew on me. Where'd this dude go? Where's he like jumping? Where'd Shadow Mayro go? Oh, hold on. Hold up. Easy blue coin alert. Let's go. Yeah, I remember you telling me your mom was a theater director. Dude, that's awesome. Let's go mom directing Shrek the musical. My wife did that show. Oh my gosh, she must have done like I think that, you know, they have arrangements like kids arrangement and junior arrangement and stuff for the students based on like their age group. Like kids is like elementary and junior is like middle school. She must have done like all the versions of that musical, bro. So I went and I've watched it so many times. All right. Oh, nice. Alright, now where did Shadow Mayro go? Hello? Man just like dipped out. I know he can't be in the water, right? Look, my guy playing the best 3D Mario games. Oh no, Joe came to troll. No, Joe in the chat, by the way. Massive W, Joe. Always good to see him. Haven't seen him for a while. But he came to troll the chat. No. Okay, we may have to restart this mission because I'm pretty sure I just got trolled by Shadow Mario here. He's like on the boat somewhere and I didn't see him. Didn't see where he went in the boat. Dude went to the buffet and I can't find him. Did he go on like the cage thing over here? No, he didn't. Man straight up went to the buffet. He's gone. Gone forever. Okay, let's get this blue coin and redo this. Dude, I'm doing great. Thanks, bro. It was my wife and I got back from Florida a couple days ago and caught like the worst case of food poisoning in the world, dude. I haven't been sick like that since I was like 15 years old. It was crazy. But we're on the rebound and we're back home, you know. So life's good. Life's good. I'm very happy to be streaming again and getting back in my routines and things like that. So it's fun. Nowhere to go but up from here, and I can finally enjoy my vacation. I might have a job opportunity coming up that's a massive upgrade, so we're just hoping for the best, bro. We're just hoping for the best, streaming, having a good time. The rest of the summer is gonna be good. It's gonna be chill. If Joe says it, it's correct. I guess so. That checks out. Alright, now, I'm sorry to my mods who are obviously trolling me in the chat. I gotta watch where the Shadow Mario goes from here. Bro, hello? Remember when I said I gotta watch where he goes and he just knocked me off the boat and jumped up like 50 feet in the air? Okay. So he went up, and we gotta chase him. Chase him in the construction zone. Got it. There he is. Alright, buddy. Is he just gonna like stand there and let me just keep on super soaking him? Okay, well, that happened. Super soaked to death. One thing I like, you see Flood still like spraying. If you get the shine while you're spraying, he'll just keep, his little mouth will just keep moving. His little mouth just be squirting water out. My mods are the best. You're right. Yeah, bro, fingers crossed on a job upgrade, dude. Fingers crossed so hard. So hard. It would actually be like massive. It'd be like I'd work about the same and it'd be like close to a 70% pay upgrade. It would be massive. So we're hoping, dude. We're hoping. It'd be great for this old teacher. Alright, on to the next one, to the big lighthouse. We were supposed to bounce off that, but we didn't. Oh, right, we have a texture pack? That's why that's not going away? I was like, man, why am I spraying this and nothing's happened? I forgot. We got the 4K texture pack. Dude, it's... Let's pretend the first one didn't happen. Got yeeted. Yeah, yeah, we just... Yeah, nobody saw that. Nobody saw it live or anything. Just... Yeah, 70%, bro. Not even kidding. For literally the same job, but you know, different districts pay different. So we're crossing our phalanges on that one, and then we're gonna just water this plant. Make sure it gets nice and fed. Doctors say Super Mario Sunshine is an excellent source of vitamin C. Okay. Wouldn't it be vitamin D? Isn't vitamin D what you get from the sun? And C is what you get from like oranges and stuff? I don't know, I'm not a doctor. I'm just a trumpet player. Yeah, I said what I said. Yo, it's the guys from Mario Kart, dude. It's the guys from the new Mario Kart. Oh, I mean, not this guy. It's just a flower. But the blue guys. The duck guys, dude. I can't believe I went back in time and joined Mario Sunshine. How fun. Okay, are we going to do this? Are we going to do the skip? Are we going to spend the next 3 hours trying to learn the skip? Okay. What's the placement again? Nope. There is a way to set it up, but I haven't done it in like 6 years, so. Alright, we're just gonna do it legit. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try one more time. Give me one coconut cycle. We gotta let it push us, and then we gotta like run into it. That's the wrong position. Oh, hello. Well, never mind. We got a blue coin, I guess. Oh well. Alright, well we tried. I'm not gonna waste everybody's night trying to figure this out. Secret? Foot. The big foot. It's blue coins all you're getting. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then we got a poop emoji. And a pyramid. Didn't it zoom in on one of these? Pretty sure it zoomed in on that one. What's the mission? Dune, Bud, Sand, Castle, Sea. Oh, that one's on the like the other side, I think, over there. Hey, the little red guy gives a blue coin. Okay, so that's how they made the pyramids. There you go, dude. 300 IQ. There we go. Oh, great. Off we go. Let's go. Clean, 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 clean. Uh-oh. If only I had a long jump. 2 words, easy money. Let's go. Yee, indeed. Yippee-ki-yay would also be okay to say. It would suffice. Okay. Cool boat, cool ship. Anyway, let's jump back in. Thinking coffee break maybe around 9 o'clock. What y'all think, chat? Get a refill of the coffee and grab a snack and grab your favorite drink. If it's your favorite drink is not coffee, you can grab a coffee and your favorite drink. One of my favorite things to do is to bum out with a big jug of water and then a big cup of coffee and then a big cup of Diet Coke. That's like my trifecta. Alert, alert! Just look at the top of that tower. Aw. Little old buddy there sleeping, bro. As the kids say, blood's asleep. Oh, what happened to their beaks? It's the guys from Mario Kart, but with like no beak. All mouth. Must be like the baby version. Some weird thing is curled up on the tower to take a nap. This could endanger the legendary sandbird egg. Oh, bro, is this a sandbird mission? No, the next one is sandbird is a doozy, bro. Sandbird's a mean one. It's like the Grinch. Yeah, time to crack open a cold one. A nice cold Diet Coke. Did you know Mario's from Mario Kart? Dude. Yeah, he's from Mayrocrat. Just like these guys. And little music changes. Alright. Bruh. I'm trying so hard not to get hit. I'm like actively trying to like run and spray and it's just not working for me. Okay, kids. To the other side of the pool. Actually, you know what? Let them just chase us. Less effort to just let them come here. Banjo Tooie mode activate. Cool. Okay. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. Yeah, Joe, how far? Because I know you were playing this with your with a friend, right? You were co-streaming. How far did you get? Did you finish that? I mean, I've literally been gone for like a month. So, I don't know. But yeah, did you finish it? You were racing him, right? Alright. All kids out of the pool. Little music changes and stuff. Bruh. Okay, I deserve that, I guess. Do it again. And we got one of them, boys. Okay, cool. We haven't finished yet, but yeah, 2-player race, cool. We both have busy schedules, so finding the right time is always... Dude, amen to that. Totally understand. Totally understand. I'm rooting for you, though, bro. I'm rooting for Joe. Oh, what am I doing? I got him on, like, the totally wrong side. Okay, buddy. Well, that's that then. He's just jumping in the corner. It's cool, dude. I don't think I've seen a lot of people do like dual streams at the same time. And the way you have it set up that you have him up next to you and it seems like it's really close to real time. It's cool, bro. It's a fun watch. Yahoo! I think it wants us to go over there, but we're not. We're in the lighthouse. Gosh darn it. We're not going over there till this job is done. Wiggler ahoy! Oh yeah, he's mad now, so he's like big mad. He's knocked off and we gotta like fight him. Alright. Oh, he's so cute though. Look at his little face. Oh, yeah. I remember what to do. Okay. Never mind. Tried to do it, didn't do it. Failed to do it. Eh? There we go. I'm pretty sure there's like a shine in the sand at this stage somewhere. Like a hidden shine. But he's really mad. Oh, he's like long gone. Whoa. Yeah, not Sandbird yet, fortunately. Okay. Nice. Well, we're a plumber and we're exterminator too. Dude, he's big mad. He's like 300% mad. Okay, so this is not even in his pattern at all. Ouch. Gotta be quicker than that. Wonder if I can just like do this, just like. Almost got him with the poop emoji. Almost got him. Okay. Gotta be even quicker than that. Alright, we're just gonna like predict this, dude. We're just gonna go super early. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there we go. Come on, buddy. Oh, hello? No, no, no! It really is amateur hour. No! I don't think I've ever had that happen before. The water slowed us down. No! His little face is so cute, though. I'm gonna stay mad at that. The poop emoji might not be the move. Okay, that's it. Good night, buddy. The bug's turning to sand, and he's out of here. He's throwing. He's throwing the game, dude. I did forget about 300% mad guy. He's throwing the run, dude. The run's ruined. What's this little guy doing here? See, this is something I actually really like about Sunshine. Is the way it expanded out the Mario universe with like new characters and stuff. Wow, don't come this way. Something here? Oh, maybe she predicted that. Yeah, I like the Isle Delfino people and little shell people and stuff. It's not just red toads everywhere. It is really refreshing. That's a good way to put it, Era. It's really refreshing. We have my boy Toadsworth and stuff. Sunshine is Ray's favorite game confirmed. Oh no, 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 no. It's his favorite game to 100%, you say? Confirmed? Just gonna dedicate my whole channel to 100% speedrunning Sunshine. We do. There we go. Come on, buddy. Oh, well, we could get that over there. We'll get it later. Already up here. Okay, time for like probably one of the least fun missions in this game. He's in denial. We're doing it. We're on the legendary bird. It's Moltres. Actually, you know, a ground type legendary bird could be kind of sick. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Nice. The game just went on without us. What is depth perception, dude? Help! Dude, what is depth perception on this stage? At least it restarts us right here. Yeah, can you imagine a ground type legendary bird? And it's like immune to thunder. So it's like, how do you kill it? You gotta get like a rock type Pokemon. Get out your Graveler and your Golem. I guess water, right? Water probably just one-shot it. Maybe not as good as I was thinking in my head. Hey, blue coin, sick. Alright, and the bird's gonna start spinning and stuff soon too. Hey, thanks for this. Cool to look at, cool idea. Questionable execution. Help. I don't like the two. Oh, there's one right going back here. I think there's another one on like his belly or something, like the last one. Or it's on like a cloud somewhere. That's how delayed the music is for me. The music's like 3 seconds delayed for me. Oh, there it is. You know, this kind of looks like the wing cap area from 64. Nice. That wasn't so bad. Wouldn't it be easier to stick to the tail since you can hover over the rotation? You would think that, dude, but yo, I see the hundreds in the chat. Let's go. You would think that, but the speed you slow down while you're hovering, the bird will just leave you behind. The bird will just keep going. You just can't catch up. That level is like deceptively difficult. Oh, that and probably the pinball machine is probably the worst level. The pinball machine's horrendous. The physics just don't exist anymore. Skill issue, really. He has a point. Piantissimo. Much Pianta. Very much Pianta. No, Buddy's got a point. Buddy's got a point. So everybody knows this by now, but this is the this is old boy mailman from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Under his mask is literally just that guy's face. He's our Koopa the Quick in this game. It's a race to the finish, and only one can triumph. By the way, the current record's 35 seconds. Oh, bro. Imagine trying to side hop, messing it up on live stream. Embarrassing. Totally embarrassing. Amateur hour. Hey, bluebird. Smiling at me. The bluebird's gone. No. Can we flip off this bad boy? Not like flip off, you know, in a bad way. I mean, like, go to the top of it and jump off. You know what I mean? I don't mean, like, make fun of its mama and cuss it out. You know what I mean? But no, we can't. Interesting. Phew, you're pretty good. You got some speed. Let's go. Was there any reason to use the mailman guy? I think just an Easter egg, honestly. I think it's just something fun that they probably did. because he had a race in Ocarina of Time that was like unfinished. That he would race you to like the Lost Woods, and if you were to beat him, like you'd get, I guess, a heart piece. They left the mission in the game, but you can't ever beat him. He'll always be faster than you by 1 second, even if you like insta teleport to the Lost Woods. Yeah, he was in the Gerudo Fortress. When you saved all the carpenters, he was in that tent, just sitting down, and he challenged you to a race, but you can never beat him. And then, of course, you know, you can give him the bunny hood as a kid, I think, and he'd, like, just truck it across Hyrule Field. Which is kind of why you run faster in the Majora's Mask with the bunny hood. You just never beat him. His mission was like, maybe you would get, like, I don't know, Pegasus boots or running shoes initially. They probably had an idea for it. And they were just, like, didn't have time to implement it. Red coins in Coral Reef, boo. Red coins, boo. Red coins in 64, yeah. Red coins in Sunshine, boo. It's okay, I reuse the same joke. That's just my whole shtick. Never gets better, but it does keep coming, so. If I can get this coin, that'd be like really cool. Please, Mario. Bro, what is this? It went in the sand. Did you see that coin just went in the sand and just avoided us? Did y'all see that coin? It just like went in the sand. It's like, they were like, yeah, you know what, I'm good. Did you see that? They were like, yeah, you know what, never mind. I'm gonna just despawn. Dude, I actually unironically hate sand also. It's my least favorite part about going to the beach. I hate sand. It gets everywhere and it's so hard to get out. It'll mess with your pipes too, really bad. So if you're like, oh yeah, I'll just get all the sand off when I'm at home. You know, get it all off your legs and stuff and your toes and whatever. In the shower at home, good luck, buddy. That stuff is so hard to get out of your pipes. Dude, come on. Red coin just phasing through the coral reef. Please. Buddy. Buddy. It's over here now? Or is this a different one? This is rough. Going to the beach, yeah, going to the beach. Fun, fun, fun. Sand? Angry face emoji. Very true. Yeah, if it's not like 2,000 degrees out, it's fun. Yeah, when moving to Ohio, I learned that I don't hate outside. I hate heat. I just, being raised in Florida, heat and humidity has ruined my love for outside. It's like, wow, outside could actually be kind of fun when the weather's not like actively killing you. Come on. If you look close, you see the little flood mouth moving when I use it to try to like swim faster underwater. Whoa. Fish just tried to drown us. Oh, there we go. There's a coin right there. Dude, definitely staying safe in this heat wave. I was like, oh, I was gone for a month in Florida on vacation, right? And I was like, I got home. I was like, oh, I'll mow the lawn because the lawn needs it really bad. And I like went to the garage and I was like, forget this, dude. Not doing it. I'm going inside. I'm gonna just bask in my AC for the next week. Not doing anything outside. You're like a lizard, you like the heat? Bro. I've always hated heat. Because I've always been like, if it's cold, I can just bundle up, you know? If it's cold out, I can add layers and, you know, if you're working in the snow, like if you're shoveling snow, you're gonna sweat, you're gonna get hot anyway. Driving in snow sucks. You know, ice and black ice and things are like legit. Like they'll spin you out, and you know someone could get like really hurt or die. You know, driving in snow is horrendous. But I would much rather break a sweat in snow where I just take off my hat and just bask in like the 15 degrees than die in 100-degree weather. You hate being in layers? I think it's like I hate sweating a lot. I hate like sweating through all my clothes. I feel like, ugh. I don't know, I just don't like it. I guess I'm a little like prissy like that. But like even, you know, that's why I have so many, you know, it's like the shorts and sandal wombo combo it was like peak for me when I was in Florida. Because I hate like dressing nice and like just sweating through, because I'll sweat through a suit. It's just like, well, this beautiful suit just ruined, now I gotta get it cleaned. Because I went outside for like an hour. Dude, you live near one of the lakes? Dude, I'm in like the blast zone for like Lake Erie, so I get it. Winters can go really hard. But again, I would still rather, I mean, I got a snowblower too that I have to fix, but my snowblower broke, so I just shoveled the snow, and it wasn't, you know, yeah, it takes a while, but driving in it is worse than anything. I don't mind shoveling snow a few times a year to not, if it's cool out, you know what I mean, and I could just take off my hat and wipe my brow. But also, it's only my first year up here, so maybe by year 10 I'll be like, you know what? I would rather melt. Oh, it's the watermelon one, dude. It's the watermelon quest. The one that taught me patience. Yeah, by far driving in snow is the worst part. And when it's bad though, most of the time you just get like at least for schools, fortunately, you get like a snow day if it's really bad. Like there were some days last year where it was like the wind chill was like negative 12 or something. And it was just like, all right, that's when I started streaming, dude. I started my streams. I did like a Mario 64 day, a Mario 64 stream midday, because it was a snow day. I got a call from the school and they're like, all right, dude, it's like negative 12 out. We're not having any school. And I was like, oh, this is sick, dude. So I was just like, go to google.com, chat GDP or whatever, GPT or whatever the heck it's called. And I'm like, yo, go to Reddit and figure out some stream settings and let's stream some Mario 64. And that's how it all started, dude. I'm just goofing around now. What am I doing here? Definitely should not have this nozzle. So we love us a snow day. Winters up here are bad, especially when you have to drive. Yeah, driving is horrendous, dude. Driving in winter is horrible. I've had cold days because there were too many snow days. They've had to draw the line. Too many snow days. Oh, I'll have a cold day. Yeah, and something up here, they have heat days, bro. Like, they've canceled school, and it's like, yeah, it's 95 degrees out. And bro, what is happening here? This guy's like making me a pancake over a pizza. He's just like a pizza pie me. He's like, I'm a pizza pie. And I'm just getting tossed over and over and over. Okay, here we go. Achoo. It's gonna explode if you sneeze too hard, so be careful, chat. But what a delicious looking watermelon, bro. I want to eat that. Let me get a bite of that. I love watermelon. Hello? What are these physics? What? See what it's doing over there? No. No, I need the hover nozzle. Nope. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. Please don't break when you fall. Please don't break. Where is it? Stay away from my beautiful watermelon. The best thing God created on this green earth. Make sure these guys, these little quacky Mario Kart people don't take my beautiful watermelon. And it doesn't break on this pier, which it very well might. What's up, ladies? Like my melon here? I guess not. Sorry, I'm like in a hyper focus here, so chat, if you pop off and I miss it, I'm sorry. And you could hit like these little like rails or these little pillars in the pier and just like randomly explode. This class is so mean. Focusing. 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 Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Nice. Whoa, now that's a big old watermelon like I've never seen. I don't even need to get out the... What for this one? You win. Dude, melon physics, bro. Mario jiggle physics right there. Bro said chat GDP. Just chat GED. That's now go stand on the shredder, buddy. Let's get it. I don't know how the heck I did marching band during summers, dude. Right? I don't know how we did it either. I remember like getting up early in the morning, and we left one of the hotels at like 7 a.m. and it just smelled like marching band. You walk outside and it's just like it's like humid and hot in the morning, but it's still like 78 degrees, 80 degrees in Florida, and it's like, oh, it smells like marching season, right? And I don't know how we did it, bro. I don't know how we did it. I think there's a hidden shine in here in the sand somewhere, but I don't remember where, so I'm not going to waste our time too much. But I think there's one there. Let's go to that little Bowser Cruiser, and then we'll take a coffee break. Oh, dude, it's like two Italian guys yelling at each other. Oh, maybe it's like an Irish guy and an Italian guy. He's like, "What are you doing here?" And he's like, "I put pineapples on pizza. Pineapple goes on pizza." And he's like, "No, no. Pineapple don't go on a pizza. Pineapple does go on pizza. Pineapple don't go on a pizza." And that's what they're arguing about. Two Cubans can... Don't get all high and mighty with me. You swim like a stone. Back off. I know for a fact that you can't swim a stroke either. Okay. So they're arguing about swimming or their inability to do so. Is this the pinball game? This one? Hold on, hold up. I'm walking here. They're arguing about pineapple on pizza. Is this the pinball machine? This is the worst mission in the game. You're gonna see why, and then we're gonna go on break for coffee. Hit this and just good luck, bro. Try not to die, I guess. And we're dead. Dude, I was just about to say the best reaction of this stage is probably Game Grumps. When Aaron had a total meltdown, dude, Aaron had a total meltdown over this, and it's completely warranted. Completely warranted. The whole game's physics just change. It's just like, hey, you know how you played this game before? It doesn't play like that anymore. Oh, this is where we get the shine. I didn't even have to go here. I'm trolling. You thought you knew how this game played, didn't you? Hello? You see me? Look at this, look at this, look at this. What's happening here? It like pushed and threw me and then there were invisible walls. I couldn't do nothing. Dude. Mario Sunshine! Mario Sunshine! Dude, the crash out. It was too good, dude. It was, yeah, and Dan trying to tell a story. Was it like a story about his dad or something? Like some like super wholesome story or whatever about his dad. Oh, dude. Yeah, that dude's from South Florida too. Not Dan. Dan isn't Dan from like New Jersey, I think. But I know Aaron's from West Palm Beach. He's from my neck of the woods. Oh, dude, we're dead. And with 6 red coins, we're dead. All right, we're gonna try to get this shine, and then we're gonna go on break. If it takes way too long, we'll just go on break. Skip this shine. Oh, dude, hello? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Well, we'll take that one, I guess. Is that the secret? Do we have to, like, ground pound at the right time? Is that how you do this stage? Whoa. Okay, hold up. Is there actual, like, a form of, like, logic here? No way. A fourth of the population of Florida is from New Jersey. And what's the other, like, 3/4 New York? Aaron rage quit Zelda Ocarina of Time, I think. Oh, I don't remember when he rage quit that, but I believe it. I know he raged on Mario 64 also. He was like, and he started the run so funny. He's like, I love this game. This is one of my favorite games. Yeah, Mario 64. And by the end of it, he was just like screaming about the game. He just couldn't handle it. I think... Oh, dude. What was another? I know he crashed out with Sonic 06 pretty hard. when John was still on the show. There we go. Come on now. New York and California. Interesting. I mean, I know New York. That's literally almost everybody in Florida is from New York. Oh, New York guys in Florida. Right, Joe, exactly. I feel they've finished it. Yeah, he loves. I know he hates Skyward Sword too. I remember he had a whole video rage. No, I deserve that. He had a whole video raging about Skyward Sword and animated before he kind of like stopped doing a lot of those animations. Things like that wouldn't happen if he was actually good at video games. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely a lot of skill issues. Skill issues detected, that's for sure. Whoa. But it's so funny, bro. It's just so funny. He's bad for our entertainment. It's like, how many times am I going to ground pound too early? Tune in next week to find out. It's like DSP, but actually funny. Well, there's that screen. Get the clown horn ready, boys. They played the clown horn and everything for us, bro. Put the hat on us. Put the wig on us. Put the shoes on us. Played the horn. Clown. I wonder if you can get in there by ground pounding to get some extra height with the flood nozzle. Oh, you probably could actually. Alright, let's try this. I want to give it a couple more shots before coffee break. Okay, now we can't move left here. We're just going to push us right. For reasons unknown. For reasons unknown. For reasons unknown. That's like the 4th time that's happened on that same on the clown emoji on the same pillar. I didn't see their Wind Waker playthrough. I'll have to take your word for it. Alright, getting pushed to the right. Whoa. Okay. Physics, what are they? What? Spitting a beat, bro. He's beatboxing for you, bro. You hear that? Dan gets real in Wind Waker, yeah? We walk a little forward on it and maybe avoid some of the... Whoa, hello. Did you see that? We fell down. We fell down and we like fell on our back. This whole stage just like tossed us, dude. Relentless stage. Relentless stage. Oh, here we go. Come on now. We got this. We got this. We got this, bro. We got this. Un mas. Easy money. Now we gotta get the shine, which is so cruel. So cruel, dude. Can we do it? Please. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, don't choke. That's for sure. Why does it keep dropping me here? Maybe I should go in with a neutral stick or something. There's got to be a way to influence this. It can't just be this bad. It can't be this jank. Okay, 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 okay. Please. Yo. Yo! Tell him, Mario. First try, first try, first try. Let's go. Party streamers, I see it. Okay, let's go visit Dad's boat over there and go on coffee break. I'm cool with that if you're cool with that. If you haven't liked the stream already, I'd appreciate it if you did, because it'll help push me in the algorithm and maybe get me a new subscriber or two or viewer or two, and we appreciate all that kind of stuff. So if you haven't, consider it. And if you have, you rock. Thanks. What's Buddy doing with that? His 7 attempts, not bad, bro. I'm impressed that it came together that quick.
That is Pinna Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
Oh, now we gotta go visit our dad. My wife, my leg! Alright, cool. Yeah, here's Pops over here. Wanna go out there to that island? Alright then. Hop in and cover your ears. Alright, we're gonna hop in and cover our ears after a 5-minute break. Make a cup of coffee, get your favorite kind of drink, get your favorite kind of snack. Be back here in anywhere from 5 to 10. Usually I take a little bit longer because my coffee brewer's a little slow, so I'm sorry about that. Alright, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. We will be back shortly after a super short break. Thank you. Look at y'all liking them, bro. 12 likes. Let's go. It's good to be back. I've been gone for a month, and I'm having a heck of a good time with y'all. So I hope you're having a good time, too. I'll see you in like 5 to 10 minutes, alright? Let's do it. Alright, y'all, let's get back to it, yeah? Now, someone remind me, was that Watermelon Run? First try? I think it was. Yo, Super Joe leaving work? Yo, working late. Yeah, safe travels home for sure. Oh, this mission's kind of a drag too. Isn't this the one with like the roller coaster? Right? Am I thinking of the right one? Yo, first try watermelon, bro. Hey, yeah, thanks. Thanks for hanging. Your favorite? Is this your favorite mission? The roller coaster one? This one was always hard for me as a kid. I think like trying to aim while everything's moving. Just like, I just couldn't do it. I have to get my FPS game up. It was parting the sea, bro. I think I read that in a book once.
What happened? Did the perpetrator get away?
The input from Flood, dude. What happened? What happened? Beep boop. What happened? I am robot. Beep boop. What happened? Did the perpetrator get away? First ever part the siege is how Sonic taught Mario how to Bing Bing Wahoo. They went back in time, dude. He stole it. He stole it and went back in time. Can't believe it. Amazing! What a spectacle! Is this a new show of ours? You guys are great. Whoever hired you needs a raise. I love how you play the fearless hero and he's like a bad version of you. But you both look the same and stuff. Bruh, Grandpa, we gotta get your glasses checked. You gotta get a stronger prescription. Well, as director of this park, I want to ensure your success. So how about I provide you with a hero's vehicle? Follow me. The wonder of corn dogs. That's right, corn dogs. Not chili dogs. Corn dogs. That's Sonic's favorite food. Corn dogs. Oh, bro. Yeah, this definitely, I could never, oh, dude. I'm getting like woozy just looking at this. I feel like Aaron playing any 3D game. Dude, hello? Okay, cool, we got one. What are these sounds, dude? Oh, dude, they coming fast. Whoa, hello? Yo, hello? I can change the angle. Dude, I can change the angle. Look at me go. I never knew this one as a kid. I can change the angle. Mom, look at me. I don't have to throw up anymore about playing this hack, this game. If I could hit some of these bullet bills, that'd be like super great. That'd be like sick. Please tell me we won. I have no idea what happened. Yeah, if you hit the first person, if you hit the Y button, you could like switch the angle of the camera. I never knew that. But I also don't know what just happened. I don't know how we survived. Vertigo simulator, right? Exactly. Feel dizzy. All of a sudden, the giant robot boss fights a mystical ninja don't seem so bad. No, that was rough, dude. Those are rough fights. We did it.
Leave my mama alone, you bad man.
This man says, leave my mama alone.
Mama Peach away. Mama Peach? I'm your mama?
I remember as a kid being like, what?
Yeah.
What is this story?
About it. He told me my mama got kidnapped by a bad man named Mario. So you're Bowser's son? So I came here to rescue her. So the graffiti, that was you? This is my magic brush. When I draw with this, all my wishes come true. A strange old
So
man
much stank on that line, true.
A strange old man.
A strange old man
Why would you pretend to be Mario?
in a white coat.
Papa told me everything.
Can't, dude.
He said,
Mario's a bully. He never fights fair.
he said,
Junior, you gotta try to outsmart Mario.
so I tried to get Mario sent to prison, but they didn't lock him up, and now he came to steal Mama Peach again. You pest, stop following us.
Buddy's got a balloon and a propeller.
Again.
He's super out of here. Dude, floods. Floods dialogue, dude.
Toward Corona Mountain.
No, not again. His line delivery is so funny, dude. It's so funny. A strange old man in a white coat? It's so funny. Outstanding. Breathtaking. What a tour de force. Perhaps it'll inspire word of mouth to draw more visitors. Do you think this is a game? Ooh. Yeah, definitely sowing chaos, bro. Oh, jeez, what a mission. But we did it, we survived. So here's your story. Here's the Miyamoto story, right? Instead of princess get kidnapped, save princess, happy ending, you have go on vacation after saving princess, get wrongfully accused of a crime you didn't commit, get locked up, go to jail, and instead of being on vacation, you have to work your vacation, and then the princess gets kidnapped. And is the mom of the kid that kidnapped her. That sound right? That checks out to me. Let's get this Monty Mole guy out of here. That's like the easiest time I've ever had with that, by the way. Or typical Italian vacation. Seems legit. Talk to the kid when it's all over. Of course. Sick background though. Kind of like Super Nintendo Yoshi. Whoa. No. Okay. 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 Nice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I like the belly hop in this game. You can just keep hitting the dash button and just keep hopping on your belly. I do like that in Sunshine. That's fun. Let's go. Nice. Yahoo! You heard him say it. Yahoo indeed. Alright, get back in there. We're kind of blowing through some of these missions, huh? We're making quick work of some of these courses. Oh, never mind. Red coins on a pirate ship. This is like, yeah, a little swingy thing, and it's okay. We'll figure it out. We always do. Hey. Easy blue coin. This guy's got a little booger here. A little boogie. A little boogie over there. Whoa. 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 Did you hear that sound file for the sound file of Mario getting shocked? Dude, I love Charles Martinet. He's so funny, bro. Every time I think of like Mario and like I think of the voice, and every time it's like Mario 64 and Sunshine just have the funniest voice lines. Absolutely hysterical. Like the delivery is just phenomenal. Man was an absolute master. Oh, hello. Can we... This might just be right out of range, right? It's like a meme. Lol, but we ground pounded, so we're good. Got some height out of that. The master of the Bing Bing Wahoo. I try to jump. Oopsie. Come on, come on. Let's go. Okay. Are they... I mean, red coins on the pirate ship? That's pretty self-explanatory, I guess. There's one right there. Oh. Help. Nice. No! Did you see that? I kind of fell through the ship there. I phased right through the ship, huh? Please. No! That was like the worst feeling in Sunshine. It's like you're right there. Like right by the ledge, you just miss it. You just don't have enough hover left to just reach your pinky out and just grab that ledge. Bluebirds, if we eat them with Yoshi or we shoot them down enough, they'll give us a blue coin. You shoot them with water for a few seconds and they'll just turn into a blue coin. But I'm not, again, we're not 100%ing this, so we're kind of just playing casually and having a good time. Okay, can't climb that pole. Whoa. Whoa. That's the second time that pirate ship messed me up. That same one. We got beef with that pirate ship now. Bro. We're getting demolished by slopes in this game. Help. Mario's worst enemy, slopes. It was the same in 64. Let's go. Come on. Let's get this guy. Nice. You're the one getting in the ship's way, dude. I'm trying to like hop aboard. Just like phase through it or slide underneath it. I was getting immediately demolished by this ship. As DSP says, there was nothing I could do, bro. I did everything correct. Nothing I could do. Online lag ruined it for me. Etc, etc. Bugged Wi-Fi mechanics. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't think we can even kill these guys without being like on the other side of the fence that they're on. Okay, we're good. We got this. We got this. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Chat, the game cheated. TSP is the kind of guy whose Wi-Fi John's about a one-player game offline. Dude, he actually unironically does. He goes like, I didn't press that. Or I'm holding, you know, like I'm holding block. I pressed block. And it's like he didn't press block. You could see like his game stick. Like the camera's on his game stick and he just didn't do it. The game cheated. Every time. Could never say, yeah, I had a skill issue. It's just, nah, the game cheated. The game has it out for me. The game dev knew about me and just made it specifically for me. Bucky game mechanics thinking of me in mind. Alright, well that mission was a little bit, filled with whoopsie daisies compared to the norm. Got messed up by a pirate ship pretty bad over there. Alright, back to it. The wilted sunflowers. Aren't there... We haven't unlocked Yoshi yet. What do we need like 40 shines to unlock Yoshi? I don't remember how many it is. Alright, buddy. You look like a Yoshi, but you're not a Yoshi. Okay, that's one. Let's go. And these guys have to land in the sand. If they land on the grass, they won't be on their backs. I remember as a kid, I was like stuck on this mission for so long because they'd be like ground pounding me, but they'd be in the grass. And I was like, what's happening? Why aren't they like stuck on their back? Because like I got like one to do it. And then years later when I played the game again, I was like, oh, because he wasn't in the sand, I'm trolling. Mario just wanted a regular vacation. I was getting blasted out of cans. Right. Clock in, blast off, clock out, blast off. That's right. Man, and by the way, this is vacation for like his last clock in, bro. Buddy already had an adventure where he saved the princess and the castle and everything. This is the vacation from that. Buddy's been clocked in for like 2 games in a row. He's been clocked in for months. Or in our case, 6 hours in Mario 64. So maybe it does check out. Let's go. Yahoo! Alright, where's my Yoshi? Yo, there he is. Man, I must have been really bad at this game as a kid. Because I remember like, oh wow, we unlocked Yoshi so late. Like, I thought like, I was like halfway through the game when well, you know, it was different too because this was such a crazy game when it came out. I remember playing it and being like, how can video games ever look better than this? This game is beautiful. Like, I thought the graphics looked so nice and like the colors and lighting and everything. On my little GameCube. On my CRT TV in like 2002. At the time, bro. I mean, there's only one other, whoa. There was only one other Mario game. 3D Mario. Darn, and I was just about to ride that Yoshi too. Buddy wants bananas, Buddy gets bananas. Here we go. Alright, we got pink Yoshi. I also remember always wanting green Yoshi because I remember seeing like the like concept art of green Yoshi, and the only way you can get green Yoshi is when he dies. It's like, no. So let's go pink and orange Yoshi. And purple Yoshi. Well, alright. We got mad hops now. I guess we'll just go back to what we were doing. I guess we could do some Yoshi stuff, but the Yoshi stuff here is kind of, We'll see, because I really don't want to go to that island. Let's see, can we do this? Can we get a sick hop here? Nice. That worked out. Come on. Let's go. I like the Yoshi theme a lot. Yeah, it's Yoshi. I think it's actually like one of the only 3D Marios that you could ride Yoshi in. Like, they did it a little bit in Galaxy 2 for like, he can eat a pepper and do like some speedrun thing. But I think, because I don't think you can ride Yoshi in ride Yoshi in Odyssey. Here we go, he's a chuck ya. Buddy missed the window. Womp womp. Yeah, this might be the only 3D Mario that you could ride a Yoshi in. Like, you know, and not for just like a certain section or a gimmick or something. Let's go. Oh. I need your help bringing in laundry, bruh. Look at me not, like, paying attention to the chat, just talking about a Yoshi, bruh. I'll be right back. Hold up. Look at me, like, neglecting my wife, talking about a Yoshi. Give me 2 seconds. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. That was a heavy basket of laundry. Our washing machine broke like a week ago. So we got a new one coming, but it's not here yet. So my wife went to family member's house down the street and just washed all the clothes there and came home with the wet clothes, damp clothes, really, in the laundry. And we're just drying them here. So it definitely was too heavy for her to lift, for sure. Let's go. Now we're going to use this, and there's a little house right underneath us. Now we're just going to break in. Thanks for the shine, bud. Let's go. Now we... Oh, well, we're going to get this one too, I guess. Let's see if we can get Yoshi and just chase this guy down with Yoshi. Does he want a banana? Let's just get a fruit. Yeah, he does want bananas. Lucky guess. Where'd they go? Eh? Oh, they never fell. That's a whoopsie. Okay, here we go. And Yoshi gets like mad hops. Yoshi gets really good air in this game. Look at that. Especially the spin jump gets like really good air. Uh-oh. Not like this. Goodbye, Yoshi. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright. This will be easy to get to, and then we just get that other shine sprite, just turn around and get the other one. Dude can't handle water, but he'll swim through it just fine. Swim through the ocean just fine. Can't get sprayed. Nintendo logic. Alright. So there's a few. The murderer! No! El Yoshi can't. Casual Yoshi murder. El Yoshi can't swim. No! Rip Yoshi. Rip to a real one. Get me back in the air. Mario adds a little something special to the flood water, if you get what I mean. No, I don't. Please explain. Please expand upon that for me. I don't understand. Please expand on that into the microphone for me, please. I'm gonna... Hold on. Let me get the microphone over to you. Hold on. Please explain. Please expand on that. Just kidding. Alright, we'll get the... There's another one we can get over here too. I remember making this jump as a kid. I thought it was like so cool. I made it all the way up here at the beginning of the game. And I cleaned this off. And then you'll see what happens. I cleaned this off as a kid and I was like, yeah, I did it. I saved Isle Delfino. I saved the world. Because like the shine sprite's clean, right? It looks all pretty now. And then this spawned and I couldn't get it. I even managed to make it to the top. Like with just the hover nozzle. Like, I made it up here, but there was no way for me to get the shine sprite. I was like, no, and it went back to being dirty. I was like, no. I got trolled so hard by Mario Sunshine as a kid. Look how beautiful that gate looks, bro. Gate looks so good. Alright, now we got these. We get these way earlier than I remember. I must have been so bad at this game, dude. Give me this blue coin here. Alright, let's get Yoshi and eat that little pineapple thing too. Oh, hold on, wait. Let's go back to the courthouse. We got a bone to pick with some of these people. Oops. I didn't mean that literally. Sorry. Oh. Depth perception? What is it? Whoa. Let's do it. No! No! I missed the ledge. Normally I can like grab the ledge and not worry about that, but you know, that obviously didn't happen. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. And one more. A big one. Grab that ledge. Yo, there we go. Clean. First try. Now let's get Yoshi and eat that little watermelon. Yoshi wants a coconut. We'll get it for you, buddy. We'll hook Yoshi up. You could throw it when he eats it, and you just throw like an invisible nothing. Eh. Okay. We'll eat this. Anticlimactically, by the way. He's just like instantly gone. There's like more effort in the animation put into Yoshi eating like a normal fruit than eating that big one, which I always thought was funny as a kid. I was like, it's so anticlimactic to eat that big fruit. Figured there'd be like Yoshi have like a big swallow animation or something, but nah. It would have been kind of cool actually. Actually, you know something sick? Would have been a kind of fun game design? If you got Yoshi and he was just green, and then after he ate that fruit, he learned how to squirt juice. He got like a power-up upgrade from that pineapple. I think that would actually be a pretty cool game design way to make that a little bit more like significant and important. Like all you could do was eat. And then when you ate that big old pineapple, you get the ability to shoot juice. And then it's like, oh yeah, Yoshi can change his colors by eating different fruits. Like, would have been pretty sick. But you know, I'm not a game designer, so. Woo, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. Give me that blue coin, buddy. You said that happens to me too, bruh. Oh. Come on. There it is. There we go. Okay, so let's go back to wherever we were. Where were we? What level were we doing? Oh, gotcha. Pinna Park. The little swallow animation, the sound effect kind of sounds like a Goron from Ocarina of Time. It's like, whoa. Sounds like one of those little Goron guys. We outie. Pinna Park. Alright, runaway Ferris wheel. Oh my. I remember this mission. We gotta go around the back here. See, that's a fun little thing I like about Sunshine too, is that you could like dash really fast and like control the speed if you have water. So I can like change it to slow to fast. It's speeding up, I promise. As opposed to it like stopping and Mario's got to pick himself up. Or you like, you know, keep doing the belly hop or the flip. I love getting around by just doing that. Anyway. Parkour time. Here's Wonderwall. Working too hard and not too smart. We gotta spray this one. There we go. Come on, grab on. No, no! Whoa, whoa. That was unfortunate. Alright, we'll go back to it, no sweat. Camera's kind of our biggest enemy here. Bro. This sound effect. Bro. Help. Dude. Get this guy out of here. Alright, now I'm gonna board the crazy Ferris wheel and not die. But it's a little less crazy now. Kind of chill guy right now. Whoa. Nice. Not so bad, not so bad. Alright, that may have been the last one for there, right? Because we got Shadow. Did we get Shadow Mario in there? We'll find out. Let's just dive back in. No, the Yoshi go around secret. Someone mentioned it in the beginning of the stream, but now that I'm looking at it in the larger screen, I don't think I really like the UI elements either. Oh, the of like the 4K texture pack. You like Sunshine's default. Yeah, we could hop around. We have to go back to the default eventually for some of the missions later, because it requires like getting up a certain percent of the goop, and the texture pack glitches them out. We gotta get a Yoshi. Where's Yoshi at? Yeah, for the coins and lives. Oh, okay. So did the coins look too much like a mobile game? Like you're playing Temple Run? Is that what it is? The gold coin up there looks too much like Temple Run. And the Mario face, you don't like Super Mario Run's Mario face? By the lives, you see that? It's literally Super Mario Run's face over there. Because I think that was like the most like recent render when this originally came out. That was like his highest fidelity, most recent render. Where's our boy Yoshi at? He's probably all the way down at the beginning and I'm just like lollygagging, missing him completely. Hey. We'll get this though. Yo, Joe's back in the chat. Let's go, dude. Welcome back, man. I'm glad you made it home safe. You worked a late night, dude. You were in that office at like 9:30, bud. Clocking in those hours. Is Yoshi in one of these things? Hey. But this is... Oh. I think I just heard Yoshi. Still getting back home? Yo. Man's on the drive, on the mission. Maybe that jingle was just for getting the blue coin instead of getting the Yoshi. It's the same jingle as like when you feed the Yoshi, right? Yo, let's go. Little Yoshi go around. Whoa. Yeah, I totally get that, dude. All my jobs have been like at least 45-minute drives. But honestly, I kind of like it because I'll put on like YouTube videos and just listen to people that I didn't watch earlier or something. So it's kind of nice. That's where I do a lot of my catching up. Like, oh, dude, let me catch up on this awesome Joe Donkey Kong Country live stream. And I'll just like put you on while I'm just driving home. Obviously watching the road, but you know, just tuning into the audio. Where's my dog Yoshi? Maybe I should just restart the level so I can see that cutscene. See that camera cutscene. I deserve this for not paying attention. Alright, let's just do it again. Oh, I had to see clients out? Okay. Ooh. I mean, if the gig's good, dude. If the gig's good. Commutes are usually 40 to 50 minutes, but he's podcast for those. Yo, okay. Yeah, exactly. You can just, like, pick something you like to listen to. Alright, let me see if I can find a Yoshi around here. Oh, he's probably outside the park. I'm like 99% sure he's actually outside the park and I'm just trolling. Hold on. There he is. I knew it, dude. I'm trolling. Okay. And there's like fruit hidden in the sand and stuff. Yeah, there's a pear. If the job's good enough, dude, I totally get it. Whoa. Yeah, hey. Secret. Secret. Bruh. He took my hat. Dude, he's Mario now. I'm just an imposter. I'm an imposter. Get it? Okay. And we don't just take double damage without our hat in this game. I'm pretty sure we like start drowning. We, like just take damage till we die. It's not like Mario 64 where you just haha. Like you just suffer double damage. It's like, nah buddy, get your cat back or you're gonna die. Just get damage over time. That required way more water than I remember. Yo, overtime pay? Let's go. Earn that time and a half, buddy. For sure. No, if the gig's worth it. Worth it. I mean, if it pays enough, it's definitely worth the drive. Yo, making that bank, bro. Love to see the homies out here being successful. These guys have a lot of coins. We're definitely going to get the 100 coin star here. Honestly. It shouldn't even be like a second thought. So easy. Yeah, fair. I'm just like literally pressure washing the beach. Like one of the worst excuses you can get. I'm walking my pet goldfish. I can't make it tonight. I'm pressure washing the beach. What we like for real are. Yes, dude. The homie's winning. The best feeling. The coins kind of despawn quick in this game, don't they? Hey. Well, not a bad little run there, huh? Wow. That actually was really easy. And 100 coin star has its own location to spawn, which is interesting because in 64 it just spawned on top of you. Does it kick us out the level? It might even kick us out the level. And we got the Yoshi shout out. Yoshi sure is peeing a lot, huh? What do you feed this guy? It does kick us out the level. That's a weird design choice. But I guess it was only the second one in the 3D series, right? So there was no standard yet. Very interesting. Alright, that was easy. Let's get Yoshi on this Yoshi go round. And probably lose Flood. And probably go through another platforming hack. Wants bananas again. Buddy wants bananas. Like our boy DK. By the way, that new DK game, I saw that trailer and at first I was like, it's not the DK I grew up with, I know and love. It's not my DK. Where's my Kong family? Where's things I'm familiar with? But I watched it again with a new set of eyeballs. You know, it's like, oh no, the world is changing and I'm old and Donkey Kong's not what it was and blah blah blah. Going through my own crisis. And yo, that's right, I forgot the Yoshis make different platforms do different things. Then the pink ones just rise up. But it looks really good. I was like, man, they Breath of the Wild my boy Donkey Kong, and I just want a good 3D platformer with DK again. And it could still be that. It could still be that. So, I'm definitely excited for a new DK. Whoa. Come on, buddy. Can I get down? Make Donkey Kong great again. Dude, I was like, could you imagine if DK were kicking out? Hey, dude, it'd be nuts. 201. We lost Yoshi. We did all that for nothing. No! We got trolled by Yoshi. Are you gonna tell us where you saw the egg? It does look really good. Only the orange Yoshi on the ride disappeared. What does that mean, mister? Huh? Huh? Just tell me where the egg is. A Yoshi egg? I did see a Yoshi egg. Where did you see it? Bruh. Born from eggs. Yes, eggs just like these. You guys are not helpful. The most unhelpful people. I saw an egg. Yeah, they're born from eggs like this. I know already. I know. The most unhelpful people. It might be near like that, the tree. Yeah. With the little nose pair. Little booger pair. They were to use the Roma Island freely, but now they're gone. Dang. We got a little bit of lore. See, I like Sunshine for that. New lands with their own little lore and stuff. Alright, to the booger tree. Oh yeah, there he is. Booger tree. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Buddy wants a coconut. I think there's a coconut on one of these, isn't it? Where can an old Italian guy find a coconut? And there's no coconut trees. There's a pineapple over here. You're coming with me, buddy. You're my new friend. Ugh. Goodbye, friend. Where? Oh, where? Found you. Probably by the coconut tree. Are they up there too? No, okay. He likes Sunshine. Someone clip it. Clip it. Clip it, and that's gonna be my when you go to my channel, that'll be it. The video. It'll be just a 2-second clip of me saying I like Sunshine, and that's it, just forever. It'll be my only video to hit 1 million views. But it'll be too short for me to get any ad revenue on it. Must be one of those things. Yoshi just eat these guys like, yeah, okay, whatever. And the shell just disappears too. That's funny. Let's see if we can get that on camera. Like, he throws his shell. They both just vanish. It's so jank, dude. There's so many like little tiny jank things about Sunshine. They're just so funny. Oh, we should have eaten the pear. We need to be orange Yoshi. So many of these little jank things. Ain't this guy the wrong color? Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. You want to say that again to the camera and to the microphone, bud? Not in my view. Oh, he's doubling down on it, bro. The mod's doubling down. Man's got orange Yoshi supremacy. They're just born bad, bro. There's the pink Yoshi or the pit bull of Yoshis. Is that what we're saying here? They're just born that way. They can't help it. A long jump would be sick here. We might not need it. We might be good enough. Need to keep ourselves in check here. Oh yeah, can't you do these again for another shine? I think if you come back and do them with Flood, there's another shine. Or the no! Or like a hidden shine. We got Mario Sunshine there. That was whack. We definitely grabbed that ledge and Mario just clipped and let go. It's like when you play 64 and you get caught between two invisible walls. And it's just like, alright, I just got Mario 64'd. We just got Mario Sunshine there. Just got hit with the jank. Alright, time to wake up. Let's go, buddy. Okay. Amateur hour L. Alright, we're gonna wait for this platform. Just land on it clean. Okay. Easy money. Insane camera angle to switch to for that. I was in a fugue state, sure hope it didn't say anything. As long as the blue Yoshi stay out of the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, we don't like guys that can fly around here. Eating shells, just flying around willy-nilly. Mario World would be a fun stream too. We could probably beat Mario 3 in a couple hours also. If we go the long way and see all the worlds. I used to love doing that with my brother. Maybe we could maybe we could do that on like the NSO. Like I can get somebody to play 2-player Mario 3 and Mario World, and we could do like a stream of that. Mario World will probably take longer, but Mario 3 I think we could beat in a stream, especially if we take like the triple flute shortcut. I gotta see if I remember how to do it. Shout out Mario in the Park. Yeah, there's a way to get 3 flutes. There's 2 in World 1, and if you beat World 1 and go to World 2, you can go to World 8. But there's another flute, I think in World 1 or in World 2, that you could beat World 8, and then before you beat Bowser, you can play it again and go back to World 8. I remember doing that with my brother, man, we would play that, like, the NES all the time. We'd be down there, we'd be playing Mario 1. I mean, I'd be playing Mario 1, he would never get a turn because I wouldn't die. But, and that's just how Mario 1 worked. But then Nintendo heard my little brother's cries and pleas from America, and decided to make a game that you alternate players off a level beaten. This dude definitely just, like, went all the way to the top, didn't he? And so we played Mario 3. So we got a turn no matter what. And we would do that, we'd be like, alright, whoever got to the level first to get the first flute, we get all the flutes, so we can skip whoever we wanted. What a good game. And sometimes you get like the card game or like the ghost ship. Like the, oh dude, Mario 3 was so good. Darn it all, I remember this. Mario 3 was such a good game. Let's do a little shuffle here. A little shuffle here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. A little cheer as we get shocked to death. We're doing a little dance and a little chant, and then we just got shocked. Yeah, Joe, maybe we could work that out. Maybe if you're a fan of Mario 3 and Mario World and stuff, we could do something like that. Or if not, maybe Rich. But yeah, bro, definitely, I think that'd be fun. If I just got to figure out if NSO, pretty sure you could do it, right? I know Rich and I played a lot of Mario Kart NSO. Mario 3, but it's the Mario Advance version? Bro, why? You want to hear the, like, over-dramatic Mamma Mia when Mario dies? Oh, dude, Joe, that'd be awesome then. And then we could take the long way, too, for Mario 3 so you could see the whole game. Because it's cool to see all the different, like, themed worlds and stuff. That'd be actually really fun. Roller coaster balloons. Balloons. Like Joe Pesci. Hey, he's home alone. He's home alone. You got balloons here. A little powder face. We might want to pass the controller to Era for this mission because she likes these roller coaster things. These roller coaster missions, dude. Yep, it's a roller coaster ride. Yeah, dude, you can get like items in Mario 3. They brought that back in like new Super Mario Bros. I think it was Wii. They brought it back where you could use like items before levels and stuff, and it was, oh dude, it was so cool. You use hammers on the overworld map to break rocks and find like more secrets, find like another flute and stuff. Find like Tanuki suits. It was such a good game, dude. Such a good game. Yeah, it's hard, dude. When people are like, what's the best 2D Mario? I'm stuck always between 3 and World, but every time I replay 3, I'm just like this. I mean, it's same with World. World's fantastic. But, I don't know, man. It must be my nostalgia goggles. There was some magic in 3, bro. There was just some magic in Mario 3. How do we get on a, thing around here? I'm going everywhere but where I need to go. Oh, it's probably right here. These guys are like, where's the choo-choo train? Where's the thingy? We gotta jump in that? Bruh. Okay. You see that guy take off? You see him take off? And like, it was just going slow here, and then it just bolted out of here, bro. It was gone. Of course, the answer is Lost Levels. Lost Levels is actually really hard, dude. Lost Levels is really hard. I've only beaten that one like 2 or 3 times, because there's like a Bowser maze in there. I mean, aside from all the trolling, because there is obvious trolling in that game, like, welcome to Warp Zone. You're in World 5 right now, and you thought you found a secret. Well, what you're doing is you're either jumping in this pipe back to World 1, or you're going to jump down this pit and kill yourself. And hope you have enough extra lives, buddy. But aside from like the blatant trolls, there's like actually like a really hard maze. I think it's either World 7 or World 8. And there's like in the Bowser Castle, and the maze is really hard. The maze is really complicated. So yeah, easy to just like get wrecked. GG. Do we just talk to you to start it? Am I just trolling? We got a balloon popping game going on, bruh. We could have just talked to him. Imagine not reading. Imagine not reading. Imagine being bad at games and just not reading. I promise you I 100% of this. You all saw the file at the beginning, right? You all saw the file. You all saw my file with 100%. I promise you I did it before. It was just like 5 years ago. Bro. What is happening? We got 3. How many laps do we get? Dude, unless we're point blank, we're just not hitting these guys, are we? Look at us go. Woo! To be fair, you do the same thing, Joe. Glad I'm not alone. Imagine aiming. Dude, how do I aim here? What's happening? Help. Dude. You know, Nintendo cooked on this one. They were like, you know what would be really fun? This. They said we're gonna make them use aiming and shooting mechanics on a little flood guy, and they're just gonna have fun. It's gonna be a fun game. This camera angle is so fun. I can't believe I never knew about this. At least we get 3 chances. Dude. Well, chat, we're cooked. This is GG. Dude, you can't see anything. What's happening? Help. I got one of them. Okay, I can get this one. Let's go. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy, it's time. No. Alright, it's time for real. Tell me one of them hit, please. No! Oh, I got this. Ooh, we died! Bro was trying to catch a roller coaster. He pulled the Game Grumps. No! Oh no. Your controller was unplugged. Your brother was playing the game. A well-earned death. No! I had like 3 shots at the end too, and I missed all of them. I'm trying to be like, all right, how can I get this aligned right? It's like you go to the shooting range and you're everything's out of alignment. Your sights are just all over the place. I'm trying to figure out what is the trajectory here? What's the consistency? How do I aim it to get it where I need it when my sights are off? And it's like, buddy, you don't have sights. You're a plumber. You have no sights. You have a water gun, buddy, with no sights. Gotta go John Wick on the balloons. Can't believe the secret was to talk to this guy. Yo, we got another like. Let's go. Thank you for liking the stream. Okay, I think I'm like predicting like an arc, and there's not. It just goes straight. So let me just like... Yeah. I'm like trying to predict something that doesn't exist. It just goes straight. I'm like, oh yeah, it'll pop forward and there's gravity and stuff and blah blah blah. Nah, there ain't no gravity here, buddy. There's no gravity, bro. There's no gravity here. You just shoot it and it goes. Welcome to Mario Sunshine. Alright, we're doing better for the first round than we did before, that's for sure. Got 11 out of 20 instead of like 2. Oops. Bro, please. I don't know how I hit that one. Please. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Come on, buddy. Yeah, we gotta get good, bro. Gotta get good cranky style. Wow. We got 2 of them there. I was supposed to hit anything during this. I was supposed to hit anything during this. Where am I? I'm so disoriented, dude. How do they honestly expect you to hit anything during that? Okay, buddy, come on. Lock in. Alright. Couldn't aim low enough. I actually couldn't aim low enough. That feels kind of bad. Aim too low. Feels kind of bad. Another death. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, chat. Not the most entertaining moment of the stream. Or maybe it is. Sorry about that. Maybe I just gotta, like, fire during that loop-de-loop thing. Well earned again, he says. I think the only thing that would make that mission worse if there were bullet bills chasing you. That'd be the only thing that would make that mission worse. Alright. Mr. Got Played, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, when you die in this game too, like they clown you so hard. They give you the whole fit, bro. They play the music and everything. The whole circus comes to town for you. Get out the bells and whistles and the horns. Bruh. Can he do it? No. Oh, we got one there. Bruh. I'm trying to like find consistency and I just can't find it, bro. Alright, we got this. Come on. Time to wake up. That would have been the shot, probably. Bruh. Hey. Point blank, we take those. I missed that one somehow. Yeah, for some of these, bro, you can't look up high enough, and for other ones, you just can't look low enough. It really seems very specific where they want you to like, bruh. Tragic. Like, is that what they expected from me? To go around a loop-de-loop and watch it the whole time? Maybe that's what it was, bro. Maybe that's the move. Pop. Alright, where's the last one, buddy? Please. No. No! No! The local's like, yeah, party, party. Mario just dies in front of them. Hey, buddy, you didn't hit all 20 balloons. Yes, it's time to die. Who else is riding this roller coaster? How are you in business? Why no cry? This is giving me motion sickness, dude, right? Like, dude, how am I always one short? How am I always one short? I like can't, I figure out the mechanics for like a moment in time and then I just lose it. And I'm telling you, there are locations here where it's just impossible to get the right angle. And it's always moving and like moving up and down slightly. So it's like you can't aim. Even though the balloons are massive. I mean, they obviously tried to help by making the balloon just huge. But bruh. Duh, massive skill issue. Massive, bro. How is this harder than the pinball game? The whole island hates you. Of course you die. They do their impossible challenge. Yeah. That's one spicy meatball. That's a spicy meatball. Alright. And then we'll give you a prize. They don't tell you if you lose, though. They say take the roller coaster and you win a prize. Yay! Smiley face emoji, party hat emoji. They don't tell you what happens if you miss it. That's a secret, teehee. That's the island secret. Alright, we're gonna get this and fire it immediately. Because the moment we go over, it just doesn't work. Oh, we only got one there. Boo. Alright, we're gonna watch these guys right here. Right here, right here, right here. Bro, can't see. Please. It really? Pretty sure that one hit the string. Dude. Huh? Brutal. And then here. Like, yeah. Please. Maybe the secret's to always look at where you're going and not where you've been. Maybe that's the secret to this game. Just trust that like the rockets will come around eventually for you to get a good angle. But you can't ever look back. You just gotta keep looking forward. Bro. Or maybe the angles just don't be bad. Maybe that's just the secret. Be good at the game. Okay. Where are the ones we missed? Across the map that we can't hit from over here. Can't hit low enough. Oh, that threw one by mistake. Good. I gotta follow these guys, bro. No way. Oh, it hit the rail? Dude, for real? Oh, thank goodness. Dude, we're about to die, too. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a kid's game. There's more? You did it. Oh, dude, I got so scared. Dude, I got legit scared there was more. Like, they showed all the balloons again. I was like, there's no way there's more, bro. No way. No way they're gonna do this to us. Imagine losing the amusement park game and the logo just straight up whack you, bro. Yeah. Get this guy out of here. Nintendo play tested this once. Like, yeah, that's good. That's good. Cool idea. Cool idea. Kids will love this. Yeah, they said do it in 1 lap this time. By the way, there's 25 now instead of 20. Get me out of here, bro. That was the last one, right? That was the last mission here. Please. What was that place called? That wasn't Ricco, was it? No. Pinna Park. It's a Pinna Park. How many? We got 8. I think that's enough over there. Alright, Pinna Park. Oh, Toadsworth is here. I can imagine the poor princess. Mario, please save her. Okay. Off to Chain Chomp Land. I mean, I'm good to go if you guys are good to go, bro. I don't have work tomorrow. So I'm good to keep pushing if you guys are good to keep pushing. If you guys want to hang, I'm here. If you guys got work and stuff, let me know and we can end it. I'm cool with that. But again, I'm big chillin'. I'm just happy to be back on a schedule. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'm on summer break. I'm a teacher, bro. I'm enjoying it. I'm kicking it. I'm cool with doing midnight streams all summer if I can. So, oh, we can't do this mission, I don't think. You might see, you'll see why. There's like some of the stuff we can't get rid of because of the texture pack. We may have to go to a different island. Different world. Whoa. We'll see. Yeah, giant monster, paper thin, big ol' stingray. Then the horror of my beautiful hotel, it sank. Why? Now I've got staff, but what of my hotel? What am I supposed to do? I can't just sit back and... it's back. I want to work from pool tomorrow. Yo, dude. You gonna be working, bring your laptop out, kick back. Or you can like sit in the pool with a delicious soft cold beverage. I remember struggling with this a lot as a kid. This boss is actually like really difficult. Whoa. Yeah, man, kick back in a pool floaty with your laptop on. Well, I mean, be careful with your work laptop. And if something happens, you can say, "Oh, it just stopped working. I don't know." Make the company pay for it. Get your laptop its own little floaty. You and the laptop in the pool together. You just like blast him, bro. Just hit him with a blast. Yeah, then they decide playtime's over and they just bombard you. They thought, bro. Let me get this coin here. Whoa. Come on now. Oh, we're out of water. Imagine running out of water in the water game. Are you the last one? I was gonna say, no way. Well, okay. I guess he was the last one, but he chased us. It rained. That's it, rained. There I was. My laptop had his own little floaty. It even had little arm floaties. You have like two little like miniature arm floaties on the side of the screen. Are these guys mad? Hey, what's this? Is this a prank? Don't try to fool me. What? The hotel's back? This is just crazy. Fantastic, you are amazing. You're my hero. I was just flapping my gums about getting rid of that thing. I didn't believe you'd actually do it. Well, you know what they say. I'm full of surprises. We did that mission first try, by the way, with the weird texture pack that makes it harder for us to get rid of that stuff, so yo, massive thumbs up. I want to see if we can get to the top of the hotel here, just for funsies. Can we? Can we? Maybe? Nah. Okay, let's just keep going. Ooh, nice sunset, by the way. Let's take a look here. Take a gander on this nice summer evening, huh? Let me get one more coin so we don't, you guys aren't tortured with the sounds. Beautiful. Actually, it's a super pretty game. Even without the 4K texture pack. Yeah, bro, I remember as a kid being like, gaming can't get prettier than this. This is beautiful. This game's amazing. I was so wrong. But I mean, at the time, this was peak. At the time, this is like the best graphics I've ever seen. 2002 in my living room. First try, right? I was like, Mom, look. Look how good the game looks. Mario looks amazing. Look at the colors. Look at the yellow. Look how shiny and colorful and bright it is. Well, that wasn't so bad. Not so bad. It doesn't get better than Sunshine. Well, I mean, I didn't exactly say that now. Twisting words a little bit. Let's not get carried away. But it is very, very pleasing on the eyes. I like the art direction for it, and I love the way they expanded the Mario world, bro. I wish they would revisit some of these places. Like they have that that Mario Kart world thing. It would be so cool to be able to. There's an island somewhere, and then there's like this hotel off an island. Like it would be so cool if they just could throw every world and everything. I mean, it'd be difficult with how expansive Mario's world is, but I think it'd be really cool. The hotel is haunted. Okay, I'm pretty sure my brother already took care of this once before. Okay. Ghost, I hate water. We're without textures. Okay. That's a whoopsie. Okay, let's just keep going up. Oh, this one we're gonna jump in his mouth. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting hit with this sunshine janky. Yeah, the design for the booze is really weird, isn't it? Oh, I think we have 1 life left. Yeah. We have no lives left, so... And we just died, bruh. You got clown. Try to get good at games. Bruh. Imagine turning the camera and just, like, killing yourself right at the jump. Imagine, dude. Dude, just imagine that. Oh, dude, clown's so hard. I deserve every bit of that jingle, bro. Oh. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about it, not to get like philosophical too much with like the direction of Nintendo. You know, it feels like they got their theme parks and everything, and for a while, you know, they're trying to like, I don't want to say reestablish their IPs, but kind of I don't know, take a lot of the other like cultural elements out of a lot of the things like that exist. Like there was an interview with Miyamoto, and they were like, oh, you know, is Mario, you know, like Italian or is he Japanese? And Miyamoto's like, well, he's Japanese, but you know, he was supposed to be this Italian guy from Brooklyn, and they leaned into that with the Mario movie. But you know, you could see it in a lot of the older games, like Delfino, Isle Delfino is just Dolphin Island in Italian, and Pinna Park, and all these places are like named with like this Italian influence. But I don't know. I feel like they've established more. I guess like things like New Donk City and things like that, and thinking about Odyssey. I don't know. I feel like they're trying to sort of, they're taking their IPs and they're sort of trying to, I don't want to say like make them more Japanese. Might not be like the right way to put it, but like with DK, you know, they redesigned DK almost, not completely, but pretty drastically. But like then they kept like the rare influence for Cranky. It's weird, man. I was thinking about it earlier. Like it almost feels like stuff that they established before, just, you know, before the franchise was as big as it was, like such a big cultural icon. And they're kind of like trying to like retcon it and hit the undo button. I don't know, bro. Just thinking about it. When I saw that Hotel Delfino, it brought me back. I was like, yeah, Delfino. That's just dolphin in Italian, isn't it? Huh? And, you know, pizza, pasta, spaghetti, ravioli. Like Mario would say these things when he slept, you know? Oh, dude. And we died. Too stuck in my head. Too stuck wondering about things that don't matter. But yeah, Zelda, like the Zelda identity is just completely, with the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like the Zelda franchise is just like completely different than what it was when I was growing up. And with DK 2, it's not that it's a bad direction by any means. It's not a, you know, not entirely a bad direction. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It just feels like the culture. It's a weird way to define or describe even. But it feels like the culture of those games or the personality of those games are like just changing. Maybe they're focusing more on a Japanese audience or something, or I mean, I don't know. Or they're just like trying to keep their IP sort of closer to their chest. I don't know. Don't know how to describe it. Somebody with a better vocabulary could probably put it in better terms than I can. Bruh, I tried to jump kick, but we don't have a jump kick. No! I tried to actually like jump in the air. I tried to do a kick from Mario 64, and I just use dive. If you're still, you use dive. Imagine. he said literally why lock in, dude. The mods are mad, bro. The mods are mad. The mods are so mad, dude. Taking L's on classic 3D platforming. The mods are so mad. Sorry, Joe. I was reading your comment. I read it. I wonder how much of it is if we change things, people will talk about it, giving us more attention. Dude, it might be. And like, are they trying? I mean, obviously, you're always trying to reach a new audience, right? But what is the audience in mind that's new? I guess it's like, yeah, the players grew up. Maybe I'm just feeling like the players that grew up with the franchise are being sort of left behind for the new ideas. But also, what kid's gonna play Donkey Kong nowadays? Like, all the kids that I teach, they'll watch, like, I don't know, like AI Italian cappuccino brain rot, right, on YouTube. That's all just AI generated junk, and none of them will play like Donkey Kong. None of them will play like a, you know, they might try a 3D Mario, but they're literally doing like Fortnite memes and stuff. All right, we're not gonna jump. We're just gonna walk. We're just gonna be patient. Just on our tippy toes here. Uh-oh, we gotta jump here. That was close, huh? So who are they? What audience are they targeting? Dude, no way! Nintendo didn't really stick with their main audience. Exactly. That's what it feels like. It feels like it feels like that they're not keeping in mind anymore. Yeah, bro, imagine getting clowned like that again. Huge, massive L, bro. It feels like they're almost forgetting about their base core audience. I don't know. But I just can't figure out why. I just can't figure out why. And don't get me wrong, like, the new DK looks really good. And maybe there is the Kong family in there, which I would love to see. Bring back my boy Chunky and Lanky. Bro, revive Lanky from the dead. Oh yeah, dude, what happened, bro? Huh? There must have been like a massive button slip or something. From one of my mods, bro. One of my mods just cracked out over me. He's just silencing the whole chat. That's it. Stop reading chat. Mr. Ray, stop it right now. I'm tired of watching you get game overs. No, we could definitely get... Yeah, I definitely feel like that was just like a massive misclick. Nintendo Nintendo fan feels like they've grown up in that. Exactly. That's what it feels like. It feels like the fans that grew up with Nintendo just aren't priority. Unless it comes to milking them for whatever, for nostalgia points. But you know, the new games they make aren't thinking of the old fans, I guess. But again, I don't know who else to be thinking of. How the new fans of Nintendo, I don't think would outweigh the old ones, right? So, but I get it too. You don't want your IPs just stagnate or whatever, but it feels like they're doing so much of this like rebranding of their IPs that they're forgetting what made them, right? Like, you're gonna tell me there's a Zelda game without a hook shot? You know what I mean? Aside from Zelda, you know, Zelda on the NES, something like the hook shot or a Zelda game without traditional dungeons. You know, this was a staple in the franchise, and I get it that you want to do different things, but it's just very strange to me to just sort of completely just... Maybe it's the new devs, right? Bruh. I'm talking too much. I'm yapping too much. But you know, Nintendo's got like new devs now, younger devs that are in there that probably also grew up with Nintendo. And they're just doing new things. And sometimes it pays off and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's weird. Like when we first saw Mario Odyssey and we saw Mario in New Donk City with like quote-unquote realistic-looking people, it was like, oh, this is kind of weird, right? But then you played it and it was like, oh, this is actually really good. I don't know. I do not know. Probably it's an old head moment. But yeah, it feels like they're leaving behind a lot of their traditional, what made the IPs have their own identity. And I just can't figure out, just for the sake of being different, I don't know. Why do we have to Breath of the Wild everything? Do we need? I don't know. I don't know. But I guess in a way they were doing that the whole time anyway, right? Like, what is DK64? DK64 is like an expanded upon Donkey Kong World, right? And Banjo-Kazooie to Banjo-Tooie, you know, that was just a direction of like game development, right? What is Sunshine? And expanded upon from 64 and so much more so, right? So I guess they were always kind of going that direction, bigger, but now we just see it's like we didn't see them like completely abandon what was, I guess. And I guess with how long it takes for games to be made in those 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, 10 years since a DK game, right? 25 years since a 3D DK game. You know, I guess we're just, with the gap, it's just very jarring. Lego's like that too. They're ignoring their adult fan base. Interesting. Because that's probably where they get a bulk of their audience and money. The new blood is vital for keeping the games relevant. That's true. But if what makes the franchise or the game what it is, because kids are still, I mean, bro, look at Mario 64. How many young guys show up in like the Discord or the comment section, like talking about Mario 64 and like Mario 64 ROM hacks of all things, right? Like if the game is good, the kids could find it, and the new audience could definitely find it. But I don't know. Do we need to abandon everything that was for, I don't know, a new idea? Do we have to? Oh, what was the mission? Look at me going off here, being an old head. Mysterious Hotel Delfino. Hey, buddy. I lost it when I heard this was a 4-star resort. I mean, come on. Water damage in the restrooms? I'll check it out, buddy. There do be water damage here. Hello, camera. Here we go. Hello. Don't mean to barge in like this. I got a really creepy vibe from this weird painting. But you wanna know what I find even creepier than that? Imagine how you got in here. That's fair. Yeah, good point about the DK thing. He basically was a Rare OC. I mean, and that's what's weird about it, right? And Miyamoto liked it. Miyamoto liked what Rare did with him, and it's just weird to see him getting sort of rebranded in such a way. But you know, they did have 2 games that kind of went back to what the Donkey Kong Countries were. But maybe they just like Nintendo, they do this thing, bro, where they don't like to do the same thing twice, which I respect to some degree, but also it leads to them sometimes just like jumping the gun, and like the pendulum swings like the total other way, the total opposite direction. All right, we got a boo here. Hot tub. She's like, help, my place is haunted. My 4-star resort. Do something about these ghosts. And get out of my room, you weirdo. Dang, girl called us a weirdo. Maintenance here, doing some work here. Hey. The point I'm making is that they're already allowed DK to be completely rebuilt once. It's just happening again. Yeah, I guess so, but I guess by doing that, it feels like he doesn't have a lot of anything established, right? If you're always like rebuilding him, but maybe they're treating him like Mario, where they're basically like, oh yeah, we can put Mario in any scenario, right? Maybe they're doing that with DK, that like DK can be in any scenario. But they also do games where they just like forget that certain things. Ooh, what fruit did Yoshi want? Oh no, what fruit did Yoshi want? Because I think we need Yoshi to get this guy. It's probably a pineapple. Alright, where's my Yoshi? Yeah, buddy wants a pineapple. Because you have things like you have some consistencies, right? Like you have the Kremlings and you have K. Rool and you have, you know, it's like the time they made Mario 2 Doki Doki, and all of a sudden, Bowser wasn't the main enemy and it was like Toad, right? Okay, that was cool, but now imagine they do that for like 3 games in a row and Bowser's just like non-existent at all for like 20 years. It's just weird. There was something already established here, and then they were just like, eh. And DK Jr. was just dead in an alleyway, I guess. But there was only like one other game with DK Jr. There was like Super Nintendo Mario Kart and like an arcade game. So the franchise was really in like its infancy, and to be honest, Nintendo didn't even know what to do with it. Can we cheese this? Hold on. Can we cheese this? Can we do... Hold up. Yeah, but what was established about Donkey Kong then? It was like, yeah, he's an arcade. Cool. He kidnapped someone. Cool. And, I mean, Rare really made him. Rare really made DK what he was. And then built some consistency about, alright, here's what you expect from a DK game, and you expect platforming, and you expect, oh, there's Kremlings, and there's established characters, and there's Diddy Kong, and Dixie, and blah, blah, blah. They built the IP. Will this take us to the room? No! And then, you know, for 20 years, a lot of that was just abandoned. And I guess Nintendo never found an avenue for DK, honestly. They had never found out what to do with him. Yo, we eat this guy too. Alright. Any secrets in here? Yeah, coin. Well, yes, yeah, and it's definitely cool to change things up. I just don't know what it feels like. It's like a giant reset button, as opposed to just changing something, right? So it's like, all right, you know, here's Twilight Princess, where you get to be a wolf. Okay, cool. Here's Wind Waker, where you get to like sail the seas. Okay, cool. But it's still a Zelda game, right? It's still Zelda, and you still have like Link, and you have familiarity, I guess. And it just feels like with DK, they just kind of stripped a lot of that. And admittedly, with Zelda too, even though they kept here's Link and Zelda, and here's quote unquote Hyrule, they changed a lot. I don't think as drastically as DK, but they did change a lot in the recent. You know, so what would you describe Tears of the Kingdom as? Right? And I mean this like just genuinely asking, what would you describe Tears of the Kingdom as? Because to me, it's like an open world, create your own like car and mechanic game, right? I don't even know if I would call it a Zelda game, you know, based on what I grew up with the Zelda game, you know what I mean? And I know the Sonic franchise has done this since the beginning, right? So it's like probably more familiar to that franchise, people that are familiar with that franchise, but you know, to me it's still very strange. I'm just old about it, I guess. Yeah, it's like Zelda themed nuts and bolts. You know, it's the same as Banjo-Kazooie, right? Like, in Banjo-Kazooie, it had familiar characters and a lot of things that it did well with nuts and bolts. You know, nuts and bolts got a really bad rap, especially at the time. But, you know, when you change it like that, it's like, well, it's not really a platformer anymore. It's like a build-your-own race car game and, like, kind of pseudo-platformer, right? It changed so much stuff up that it alienated the fan base that was there before. And not saying Nintendo's exactly doing that. It's just strange. It just feels like they keep going in different directions, and I just don't know. I mean, at least it keeps you on your toes. You don't know what to expect. everybody's like, oh, it's gonna be, you know, Odyssey 2 or Galaxy 3, and I'm like, nah, bro. It's gonna be some weird pseudo RPG, open world Mario 3D game. It's gonna be something like something that, like we can't even fathom. It's gonna be so far out of left field for the next 3D Mario. Yeah, the games also do take longer to come out. That's definitely true. Tears of the Donk. Dude, that's literally what we're getting. We're literally getting Tears of the Donk. Except we just beat up the world and destroy it, which I'm cool with. Breath of the Kong, dude. Breath of the Kong. I don't know if I want to do this hotel one much. This hotel one's a bit of a deep dive, bro. Deep dig here. But this one should be easy, the casino one. I say that as like, I'm pretty sure we have to fight King Boo here. And his whole thing is literally RNG. Breath of the Kong. Alright, casino this way? Oh, dude, definitely. I'm definitely happy that there's a DK again, a 3D DK. I'm super happy about that. And I am going to give it a fair shake, obviously. I just don't want to get the feeling I got when I played Tears of the Kingdom. That's the only thing I'm worried about. And then the ultimate feeling where it's like, I guess, oh, did we win something? Oh, we have to do them all at the same time. The ultimate feeling where it's like, gut-wrenching is kind of not the right word, but it's like a hard pill to swallow, where you're like, oh, dude, they doubled down on this, and the franchise is never going back. It's like that feeling. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, if there's no Kong family in this Donkey Kong game, and again, there might be. We only saw like Cranky Kong and Rambi, right? And we saw Diddy and Dixie. But if you like don't see like Chunky and Lanky and stuff, it's like, dude, the DK franchise is just never going back. It's just never gonna be what it was again. They're just gonna keep going in this different direction. And that's what kind of feels bad, like, because that's where it feels with Zelda right now, right? It's like Zelda went in this new direction, and then they made another game where they just doubled down on it. And it's like, okay, Zelda's never going back to Ocarina of Time. Zelda's never going back to Majora's Mask. It's just never happening again. And that's the kind of feeling you get. It's like, bro, that feels bad. Oh, I think we need, what? Do we need 3 7s? I'm over here trolling. There we go. Let's get some 7s over here. Alright, alright. Well, this checked out. Hooray! 3 7s. Let me see the chat. I have no hopes to see the banana bunch. I don't just see that to me is like so sad, because I think you're right. It's like what was there happened, and it'll never happen again. Like the people wanting like a Banjo 3, it's like it's just not gonna happen. Unless a fan makes it, it's just not ever gonna happen. But and it, that feels bad. But yeah, wasn't it clear they weren't going back to N64 after Skyward Sword? I don't know, dude, because Skyward Sword did dungeon crawling and a lot of things that Ocarina of Time did. Probably the best in the franchise. And I mean that like unironically. For all the gripes I have with Skyward Sword, the world design, the dungeon design, and the boss design are not even the item design. Those are things that I don't have a problem with Skyward Sword with. Honestly, people hate Skyward Sword because of the padding. Because in the story, even that the story is good for the first playthrough, the issue with Skyward Sword is that it'll tell you to do something, and then it'll make you do the same thing 4 times. It'll be like, okay, I need you to run to, I don't know, this village and collect these music notes for some reason. And then you collect the music notes and somebody goes, oops, I dropped them. You have to collect them over again, like in front of your face. Getting from point A to point B, like an Ocarina of Time, is now like getting from point A to like A1, A2, A3, A4, and then B. It's just, the game's got a lot of padding. That's what killed Skyward Sword. Like Dead in the Water killed Skyward Sword. But the lore building was not the issue with Skyward Sword. The dungeon design and boss design was definitely not the issue with Skyward Sword. It was all in the padding. The fact that getting from point A to point B had unskippable, like, monotonous things over and over again. Whoa, did you see that? Bro. Okay. No. Nice. Yo, hello from New Zealand. Super Mario Sunshine, my #1 favorite Mario game of all time. This is the first finding this channel. Yo, Matthew, nice to see you, bro. Welcome to the channel, bro. Welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy Mario ROM hacks and things, because that's what I do. If not, I hope you enjoy Sunshine. Welcome to the stream, bro. I think it's about bands who never change their sound. It gets stale after a while versus... That's true. I totally too much backtracking in Skyward Sword. You know, the thing with the backtracking in Skyward Sword, dude, some of it's not even that bad. The fact that you have to fight the same boss 3 times though is horrendous. The fact they were like, hey, you need to fight the imprisoned 3 times is to me like inexcusable. That to me is a terrible design choice. But most of the backtracking with like the worlds changing are actually pretty interesting. I'm telling you, Skyward Sword did a lot of really good things for in terms of like the Zelda philosophy, but maybe they felt like they peaked there and that's why they did Breath of the Wild. Again, when Nintendo runs out of ideas, they don't try to do it again. They just do something completely different. You know, getting something like Galaxy 2 is really rare. That means they're telling you, hey, we had more ideas for Galaxy that we just didn't do, and we want to do them now. I mean, how many Mario games have had that aren't... When was a direct sequel, a 2 on a console even, of a Mario game that's not 30 years old? You got Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3 on the NES, and then you get Galaxy 1 and 2, and that's the only time Nintendo did that. You know, so Nintendo has, you know, they historically they do that. They're like, hey, if we have ideas, oh no, see, I got greedy for that extra life. I should just kept going. If they have ideas, they might release a direct sequel, and Majora's Mask was kind of the black sheep with that, because that was Miyamoto literally handing over the franchise to Aonuma. And Aonuma is embarrassed of that game, by the way. He has interviews where he's like, oh yeah, lol, ooh, woo, tee hee, I'm embarrassed of that game. I would never release a game like that again. And it's like, no, we love that game. So yeah, I guess it's just like the changing in like philosophy, and as some of these developers that we grew up with get older, their philosophies for making a game has just changed so much. I love everything Mario, and I've been a fan of Mario since 2024. Dude, nice. I've been a fan of Mario since like 1994. Welcome to the club, bro. We love us some Mario here. But yeah, dude, Anuma said it in an interview. Like Majora's Mask is, I totally agree. I think it is it's my favorite Zelda game, and I think it really is like a work of art. And he made it in a year, by the way. And he's like, yeah, that's embarrassing. You know, for me, a masterpiece is something like Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm like, eh, buddy, this isn't even a Zelda game. I mean, I don't get me wrong, it's not a bad game by any means, but this is like a bruh, no, nice. This is like, you know, here's Breath of the Wild, and you have a cool Fortnite jump, and you get to build. It like Minecraft, Fortnite, Zelda. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm kind of dogging a little bit on it. Whoa, huh? Oopsie. And you know, we feel that way too about like Paper Mario, right? The Paper Mario fan base is super divided, but there have been more games that are not RPGs, or I guess not are the RPG setup as it was in the original too. Then, you know, with it, I guess the franchise has changed so much over time that some players just can't identify the things they identified with it. They just can't see that anymore. They just can't. The franchise just doesn't look the same, even though it literally looks the same. But it's like, oh, there's no RPG battles here, or there's no partner mechanic here, or there's, you know, no experience meter here. These things that were established in the franchise are just for reasons unknown just cut, and the game it all of a sudden loses its identity. Like, yes, it's Paper Mario and it has the name and it looks like Paper Mario, but it's not Paper Mario. It's, you know, it's not a Paper Mario game. It's just a 2D platformer spin-off that has Paper Mario in it. You know, but hey, this is what the franchise is. There's more of these games in this series than the ones that you started with. And it's a very weird feeling. It's like they're obviously not going back to what it was, and they tested the waters with the 1,000 Year Door remake, which was actually really awesome. Yo, let's go. Director's Cut Tears of the Kingdom rant hits different. Classic 64 gameplay, what happened? The Blood Moon. Dude, it feels so bad. It feels so bad to see the game. Same with like the Mario RPG series. They peaked with the first game in the franchise, Superstar Saga, and as it got more, I don't know, established, we lost personality, we lost imagination, we lost like creativity, and it just became some other just grinded out game. I don't know how else to describe it, dude. It's like, yes, you could still make a Paper Mario game that's interesting and still keep RPG mechanics. You know, you literally did it at the start of the franchise. It was the first game you made. Yes, you could still make a beautiful open world Zelda game with unique items and dungeons. You've literally been doing it for 25 years. You don't need to forget how to make a dungeon. What's our mission? King Boo down below. Time to... Let me hit this little thing here. It served its purpose well. It's gone forever. Gone forever. One of the best RPGs. Alright, King Boo. The same King Boo from Luigi's Mansion. Let's get this guy Pepper here. Yo, a 1-up? Okay, that's sweet. Hold on, I see the comment. I'm gonna read it in 2 seconds after I get a spin. Do you think Onumi needs to just tell Zelda B team to make a secondary old school Zelda? You know, yes. Honestly, I think, where's the Peppa's at? Let me get this Peppa here. Please. Peppa, Peppa, Peppa here. It just disappeared. I missed his mouth. Peppa here. He seemed to just, oh, let me get a, hit this guy with a pineapple. Let me get a coconut. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read the comments real quick. Do you think and that will just make Zelda people complain it's not the main series? No, I think that's exactly what they need to do. One of the things I liked is that they had the team Greco, the team that made the Link's Awakening remake, make that sequel, that Zelda game where you play as Zelda. My only issue with that game is that it's just menus the game. It has the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom issue where there's just so many menus. It's like World of Warcraft. It's like menu the game. You're spending more time on the pause screen, shuffling through like 500 items, trying to find what you need. There's no like convenient, easy way to sort of get around. And that once they figure that out, I think that'd be awesome. Because that also showed that, hey, Nintendo's listening for 2D Zelda, which is really important. So it's not just like with Mario and Zelda when they went 3D. They went 3D for a long time. There wasn't another 2D Zelda that wasn't on a handheld or a 2D Mario. I don't even think there was a 2D Mario, the new Mario series, new Super Mario Bros. On DS. And they finally did that. And then got kind of stuck in their own loop of that and making like literally an uninteresting 2D platformer. But yeah, it just menus the game, bro. That's my only issue with that game. It's just menus. And I'm like, I want to play the game, not read a menu. Reminds me, hold up. I'm looking at this. Reminds me of the issue to play Final Fantasy series the recent years. Every new game is drastically different from the last. The fans just go, but we want turn-based only for the devs to respond with no one likes turn-based anymore. God, when people talk about Final Fantasy, Square Enix makes 400 turn-based games a year. I hope the pop off. RIP turn-based games definitely don't look like Claire Obscure. They're just different names. Menus, heart eyes. This is why Sonic stays winning because 2D Sonic never went away. It just got bad for a while. The whole Sonic franchise just got bad for a while. To be completely fair. But you know, that's the thing too. Like, you know, how long were Sonic fans just like, dude, can we just... I mean, Sonic fans now, dude. Even Sonic fans now are like, can we get a game that's like Adventure 2? Like, how did you make Adventure 2 be such a good game and then just make like questionable, non-stop questionable 3D games? Like, what's the reason for that? Let's get this guy. Like, I hear you, Sonic fans. I agree with you. Let's get a good 3D Sonic again. Spin it, buddy. Bubbles. My worst nemesis. Bubbles. What are we jumping on? Machine? Yo. RNG. Let me get this here Peppa here. Get this guy a coconut. No, my Pepper. Bro, all these little these bubbles are following us. Only people in my age bracket think, welcome to exactly what I'm talking about. People that are in my age bracket are exactly what I'm talking about, bro. We're literally in the same boat. Literally, we're in the same boat after all that back and forth. We're in the same boat, dude. Except the new GK actually does look pretty good. Again, I just miss my Lanky Kong, bro. Where's my boy Lanky? Oh, dude, you can't get me going on Pokemon yet. Where's my Gen 1, dude? Where's my Gen 1 and Gen 2? Where's my Gen 1 and Gen 2? Sonic fans move the goalpost so they can stay angry. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. Perpetually move. You're getting too loose in chat. No, dude, pop off, King. Give me the zip pepper. We'll take this coconut for the road. Never mind, it's gone. We did it. We saved Luigi's mansion. Yeah, what happened to Pokemon, bro? What happened to Gen 1 and Gen 2? The best of Pokemon? The reality of it is whatever game was the last time Sonic was good was whatever game you played when you were 8. It's the same for Pokemon. That's the secret. The goalpost just continually moves forward as the applicable age group turns 30. Ah, yes, everything is trash, so we shouldn't have any standards argument. I think for me, it's just consistency. Or how about this? There are good things. Oh, this is the one we can't do. We can't do this one because the texture pack actually won't allow us to do it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Go to a different level. It's like these things in this game were good, and I want to keep those. And if we have new ideas, that's awesome. I'm cool with that. But these things are good in the game, so let's keep it. And these things are bad in the game, so let's change it. And these things are like cool ideas that we could try out, implement, and see what we think about it. Let's see how it plays out. And then in comes like I guess Sega also to this degree. Like, yeah, forget all that. We're just doing whatever we want. Sonic's a werewolf now. Link's a wolf now. No more dungeons. No more hookshot. But the parasail is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Took that Deku leak right out of Wind Waker. I remember as a kid doing that with Wind Waker, and I was like, man, how cool would it be to just be able to like fly anywhere? Like if this was an Ocarina of Time. So props to that. That was a good choice. I agree with that decision. Gen 4 was always bad, and I knew it from day one. Dang. The chat's popping off. Yeah, I'm definitely a Gen 1er for life. Gen 1 and Gen 2. I did like Gen 3, though. I like Gen 3 a lot. Just going back and playing it, it does feel very slow-paced. But I love Gen 4 since I was 8. Yeah, I think some of it, too, is just pacing. A lot of the games is pacing. As the worlds get bigger, there becomes more, like, unnecessary stuff to do. And it's just like, where's the game? It's like... whoa, hello? Ah! We just phased through the bridge. Ooh. And again, it's back to that thing where, like, nothing matters, right? You know, not every game has to be this big open world 500-hour journey. Well, we're dead. Dude, we phased through the bridge. Did you see that? That was nuts. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Let's get these little chain chomps in the water here. And we're not gonna slide on the bridge this time and fall through. Just gonna keep running. No sunshine jank on this bridge. Alright, chain chomps are crazy. They need to be cooled off. Gotta grab my little tail here. Whoa. They're gonna bump around. Then he's gonna get mad again. He's furious. We're gonna get this blue coin because it's free. Free blue coin. Alright, now we're gonna get this guy. Just put him in the water here. There we go. Cool him off. An actual representation of me in the Florida heat. Screaming around, crying for my mom. And a cup of water. Where'd this dude go? Uh-oh. Yeah, the fire in this game is actually really bad. Because you don't shoot up and have control of Mario like in 64. He just kind of goes in a random direction. And you just easily just like 0 to death there. Just get just stuck in an endless loop and die. Alright. Boing. Tried to bounce off that guy and missed. Oop. There we go. Oh, Gen 1, 2, 3, straight fire. Gen 4 really slowed down for me. Gen 4 might be uneven, but Gen 5 is incredible. Is Gen 5 black and white? Because it was very good. Gen 9 is good under the technical nightmares that was on Switch 1. I agree. I thought Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were probably in my top 3 or 4 of the series. I really enjoyed that game, even though it ran like a train wreck. I think the things they did in that game were the ideas they had were very good, for sure. I 100% agree with that. I think it just feels bad that you wait so long for a game and it's just I guess it's just not what you expected. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just all right, you waited 25 years for a 3D DK. And because you didn't see the one thing that you wanted, you're butthurt about it. And I'm just yeah, you know what? Inner dialogue, Mr. Ray, you're probably right. But are you still going to get it and play it, and is it still going to be a good game? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, it's pre-ordered, but is it going to be a good game? Yeah, probably. Will it be different? Yes. Will it be bad? No. So, get over it. Legend Arceus was pretty good too. That was a fun one. Oh, I love Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze was so good. Tropical Freeze is... dude, I would even argue that the Tropical Freeze... Returns was very good too. But I think Tropical Freeze could easily stand next to the original trilogy and compete. Genuinely. I didn't play Sword and Shield, so I don't have an opinion on that. I take yours, because that's what I heard from others as well, is that Sword and Shield was kind of bland. Yeah, let's go. That's right. Wasn't that the remake of Gen 1 or the reimagining of Gen 1? I didn't play that either. I mean, I played like 10 minutes of it on my brother's Switch. Okay, this one was actually a really hard mission as a kid because you lose flood and there's lava everywhere. Whoa, that's a lot of fire. Okay. The Goopy Inferno. Goopy. And floods on that like gold mushroom, I think. Something like that near the gold mushroom. I think we're gonna go down here. Never mind. Go down there and there's like no bridging paths. Like, oh, okay, never mind. Go back. We're just dead. See that? I have no control over that. The mama sound effect is really funny though. That's probably the funniest like Mario lava sound effect. He shouts mama. Dang, they were yellow remakes? Yikes, and they were bad? Heartbreaking. Something I would actually probably like consider buying, but it's trash, so never mind. Let's see, we may have to go down that way. Let's see what's going on over here. Was that like the one where it was like half Pokemon Go, but like half the Gen 1 remake thing? Like you can only catch Pokemon like, oh, we're dead. The Pokemon Go style. Hello?
Mama.
Yeah, so if you touch lava, you're just super dead. Oh, it's a way to get Pokemon Go players connected. Okay. So it was Pokemon Go on the Switch. Try to get the casuals into the Pokemon franchise, I guess. The super casuals. Even though most of the people probably playing Pokemon Go are probably Pokemon fans already. Alright, let's go this way. Let's try not to die from the fire. Please. Nice. And we're gonna go underground here. Try to be safe with it. Hey, later, buddy. Alright. What's going on here? Oh. See, I like this a lot too. Mario moves really fast under here. A lot of sunshine stuff with the movement. And like momentum's actually very good. There's jank obviously, but GameCube jank. The whole generation had physics jank. But the game does feel good to play. See, if only there were a long jump. We use long jump over there. We just call it a day. Instead, we're gonna have to do this. Oh. There we go. That wasn't so bad. This mission was much harder as a kid. They sold well. It's such an unnecessary game. I love Gen 1, but the remake was not needed. Dang. Definitely should have gotten a remake of actual like Gen 1 and give away I think Gen 1 and Gen 2 should definitely get like remade or at least put on the eShop thing so you could do like your Pokemon Bank thing with it. I think that'd be pretty sick. Ooh, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. Save the mayor here. Get the Shine Sprite. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dang, you have yet to finish it? Dang. The Game Boy generation should definitely be on Switch Online with home connectivity. I totally, yeah, 100%. Yeah, and DK64. With online multiplayer. And Conker's Bad Fur Day with online multiplayer. Make it happen, Nintendo. I want to play my DK64 what's it called, battle arena thing with Joe on NSO Live. Okay, what's happening here, buddy? Big Chain Chomp, super mad. Like, big mad. And the thing is, like, I know DK64's multiplayer was kind of goofy. It was fun. But Conker's Bad Fur Day actually had really good multiplayer. Like, it had a lot of really cool ideas. Dude, Diddy Kong Racing, you're right, dude. Forgot about Diddy Kong Racing. That isn't on there. Okay, buddy. Can we grab this? Oh, we can grab this thing, can't we? There we go. Okay. We gotta take this guy. We may just let him get mad and just ride him around a bit. They seem to not like bathing. I mean, it's a booch. Alright, let's see if we can just kind of ride this out a little bit. This woman's just screaming at us. Get that dog under control. We're like just a guy getting dragged by this dog and she's yelling at us to do a better job. Just one of those. Yeah, man. Conker definitely had a really cool multiplayer mode. And they have that, like, that Nintendo 64 adult game, like, app, right? I'm pretty sure I downloaded that. I didn't even know that existed. Bruh. So they definitely have it. Like, the ability to do it. And keep it within the parental controls or whatever. An arrow bath this way. Yeah, dude, they have like a Nintendo Switch app with like adult games only for the N64. That's like a thing. I found it like a few days ago. And they have like Perfect Dark on there, I think. They have like rated M N64 games. Alright, now we can't get caught under the chain chomp here. If we go in the water while we drag him in, we'll just instantly die. We'll get squished and die, which feels really bad. Alright, let's get this shine. I think maybe we can get to 50, right? Let's get to 50. And then that'll probably be about midnight and that'll be time. Yeah, we've been going a while. I'm having a good time. Aside from like last hour like rant, which was probably actually like 2 hours. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I got caught up in that. 50, a good stopping point. Cool. Secret of the village underside. Oh, little Yoshi egg dance around. Yeah, y'all might got work tomorrow. I can just kick it. Maybe Joe could kick it in the pool with the laptop. Yeah, man, it was fun. It was fun. I think so, too. I think we had some good talks and some good gameplay and stuff. I definitely had fun. It's good to be back at my setup, that's for sure. And not my mobile setup and was basically a a large open hotel room. Let's get some one-ups because these do save, if I remember right. Whoa. Alright, what are we doing here? Underground. We died. That's what we did. We just died. We died. Cool. I sure hope I can do the pool. Yeah, dude, you were earning that overtime today, bro. You got home super late. Your boss should be like, take a pool day. Kick back. Don't lose the Mac. Alright. We're back at it. With a little Yoshi egg. Yeah, it definitely feels bad, bro. Bro, not the laughing emoji faces. No. 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 Not the mods making laughing emojis, bro. What did Yoshi want to pair, I think? Bro, this pair's out of here. Bro, hello? That thing just kept running. It was rolling away from us. Let's see if we can get it. Nice. Okay. Yo, this guy's jamming out. Hold on. Howdy there, son. The entire village is getting ready for the annual Fluff Festival. Even us old folks start getting excited about this. Oh, and before I forget, I am not the mayor. If you're looking for him, he's probably by that yellow mushroom. He's up there jamming out too. It's deserved crack open an Arnold Bomber. That does sound kind of good. One of those half and half sounds pretty good, actually. Mom, it feels like it's getting too close to the Fluff Festival time. Oh, are you not the mayor? Everyone's really excited, aren't they? Where are we going here? What are we doing here? We got the Yoshi egg. Alright, let's park Yoshi here because if there's fruit around, Yoshi will automatically eat it if he gets hungry, which is kind of like a fun thing. See that? So he'll just like, he could just, I leave him there and he won't die. I hope. I hope he'll keep eating fruit even if it's in the tree. Yeah, that was a good shot, huh? Definitely an S-tier summer drink. No! Alright. I'm gonna give this one more shot. I'm gonna give this one more shot. And if it's not it, it's not it. The other place, bro, this place, like, with the eel that you had to clean its teeth and stuff. Ugh. All that swimming around, all that poison. Secret of the village underside. The laughs emojis. No! What is the point of it? Oh, do we have to get Yoshi to go down there? Is that what they're telling us? Get Yoshi and go down? And do all that platforming with Yoshi? Buddy wants a coconut. Okay. Coconut he shall get. Oh, maybe we can turn like the bugs into platforms or something. Let me get this here coconut here. Every time this level cooks you, another Nintendo franchise goes open world. It's too late, bro. They're all open world. It's just gone already, bro. Kirby went pseudo open world. Although that was really good. That was probably the best Kirby game I played in like 30 years, not gonna lie. The Forgotten Lands was really good. Pokemon open world now. Let's go. DK open world now. Let's go. Mario Odyssey was very good. Open world now. Let's go. Can Yoshi run on these trees without falling? Do we dare? Do we dare try it? Do we dare try it? We tried it. 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 We tried it, and we died. No! Metroid would be kind of sick, though. Not gonna lie. Metroid would be pretty sick. Metroid would be sick. I'm actually kind of hyped for Prime. I'm kind of hyped. Very hyped for Prime 4. Don't know when it's coming out. It's not out now, like that ad on the subway said. Alright, Noki Bay. Give me my 50 shine sprite so I can go to bed. And my chat can go to bed too. They're all held hostage, so we get the 50th sprite. Mr. Game & Watch Open World. Yeah, do Duck Hunt Open World. Yeah, speaking of which, where's my Duck Hunt, bro? Where's my Duck Hunt NES eShop thing? I want to be able to point my Wiimote, not, what's it called? Wiimote. My Joy-Con at the TV and be able to play Duck Hunt. Where's my Duck Hunt HD 4K 60 FPS remaster? Whoa. Oh, a little squid face there. That's cute. Let's go. No! Please. Please. Okay, okay. A little bullet bill over there on the ground. Yeah. Underneath this thing. Alright, buddy. Tell him who sent you. Tell him Mario sent you far away. Tetris Open World. Yo. Number 50. We can finally end the stream. We're free. We're all free. I had so much fun. Thank you so much. I had so much fun. But we're all free to go to bed. Mario's probably super hot, bro. Can you imagine being on this island in a pair of overalls? Dude's suffering. Absolutely suffering. We did it, y'all. 50 shine sprites in a stream. We can definitely end this on Friday. For sure, we can have the finale on Friday. We're not going to 100% it. Oh, what the hey. Let's cash in our money. He's got short sleeves. He's fine, bruh. That's too much change in my Mario game. I can't last have my Mario having short sleeves. It's not the Mario I grew up with. Jokes aside. Let's get these shine sprites and get out of here. $55, not bad. 55. Good place to call the stream. It's a little after midnight for me. I had fun. I hope you all did too. We got a little carried away with some of the rants and the talks, but that's okay. Just pals chatting it out, having a good time. It's good to be back. I hope you had fun. I did too. I said that already. If you haven't liked the stream, make sure you like it, please. It helps the channel grow. If you like any sort of like Mario content or ROM hacks or Zelda content, feel free to hit that subscribe button and hang out for a bit. Yeah, you know, share it with a friend you like, join the Discord. kind of join the crew. You know what I mean? Join the family here. Thank you all for watching. I hope to see you on the next one, which will be taking place on Friday, starting at 7 p.m. All right. Thanks for watching. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. All right. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Phew.